친구 집을 갔는데 갑자기 친구 집 화장실에 앉자마자 그리고 여러 번의 여진 끝에 반사. 이게 중요한 게 아니고 뒷처리를 하기 위해서 휴지를 찾는데 웬걸 휴지가 없는 거야. 매우 당황했지만 당황하지 않은 척 친구를 불렀지. 민수야, 휴지가 없어. 휴지가 없다고. 그러자 문 밖으로 들려온 친구의 목소리. 뒤에 있잖아. 이거? 뭐 일단 급한 불은 꺼야 되니까 한 장을 사용을 해봤어. 뭐지? 이 물로 씻은 듯한 상쾌한 기분! 그리고 아무 생각 없이 변기에 티슈를 버려버렸지 뭐야. 막히는 거 아니야? 온갖 자존심을 내려놓고 친구에게 고백했지. 민수야, 변기에 티슈 버린 것 같은데 괜찮아? 근데 들려오는 친구의 대답은 굉장히 심플했어. 괜찮아, 그냥 버려. 버려도 된다고? 진짜? 왜? 너무 궁금해서 친구한테 이유를 물어봤어. 이 제품은 자연적으로 생분해가 돼서 휴지처럼 물에 풀려내려가기 때문에 변기가 안 막혀 라고 친구가 말했어. 우와, 너무너무 좋지 않아? 그래서 내가 이 제품 연구를 한번 해봤어. 먼저 이 마크, 아는 사람들은 알겠지만 식물 유래 성분과 유기농 원료를 사용하기 때문에 피부가 민감한 사람들이 써도 될 정도로 순하디 순한 성분이란 뜻이야. 그리고 다시 내 눈에 보이는 더마테스트 최고 등급 획득! 심지어 휴대용도 있더라고. 공중화장실, 학교, 회사, 휴게소, 집, 언제 어디서나 내 손 안에 비데가 있다는 뜻이지. 아무튼 그래서 오늘부터 이 제품만 사용하기로 다짐을 하며 개운한 마음으로 화장실을 나왔어. 어때? 내가 휴지를 못 쓰게 된 이유. 이제 너도 알겠지? 언제 어디서든 내 손 안에 비데, 애터미 비데 물티슈. 너도 들고 다녀.
엄마가 되어가는 소중한 순간에도 아름다웠던 시절을 놓치고 싶지 않은 당신의 마음을 그대로 담아 만들었습니다. 이제부터 건조하고 거친 피부, 튼살 걱정 없이 뱃속아기와 편안하게 교감하며 행복한 시간 보내세요. 10달간의 동행, 소중한 첫 만남을 위한 애터미 맘앤케어, 맘앤 튼살 크림, 맘앤 바디 오일.
답답하고 속 편한 날 없는 당신의 위. 식약처 기능성 인정 위건강 개별 인정형 원료. 인동 덩굴 뽀뽕오리 추출물로 매일 1% 지키는 위건강. 액상 겔 타입으로 맛있고 간편하게 위건강 관리를 시작하세요. 애터미 위건강 데일리 케어.
이름이 뭐예요?
미영이요.
우리 이름이 같네요. 힘들죠? 저도 그때는 모든 게 어려웠던 것 같아요.
아니야, 그만 울자. 그만 울자. 엄마가 되어보니 점점 내 자신을 잃어가는 기분이랄까요?
아니, 이거 한 번만 마시고
지금 가.
아, 갔다 오세요. 갔다
아니,
오세요.
지금. 아, 네, 부장님. 아, 네. 오후 중으로 제가 바로 메일 보내드릴게요. 네, 알겠습니다.
제 삶의 모든 중심이 가족이 되어버린 것 같아요. 다들 그렇게 사는 거죠. 가족을 위해서.
미영 씨, 가족이란 단어에는 미영 씨 자신도 포함되어 있다는 거 잊지 마요. 가족을 사랑한다면 미영 씨 자신도 꼭 아껴줘요. 가족들도 그걸 바랄 거예요.
잊지 마세요. 나도 소중한 사람이란 걸. 내 안의 나를 응원한다.
애터미 홍삼단.
더 이상 찡그리지 마세요. 시린이의 원인을 알고 집중적으로 케어해야 할 때입니다. 이가 시린 이유는 외부 자극으로 인한 치아 범랑질의 손상 혹은 잇몸 질환으로 치아 뿌리가 노출되며 드러난 상하세관을 통해 치아 신경에 자극이 닿기 때문입니다. 애터미 이음몸 치약의 미세한 인산삼 칼슘은 드러난 상하세관을 빽빽하게 메워 시린이 증상을 완화시켜주고 잇몸 및 치주 질환을 예방하여 건강한 잇몸을 유지할 수 있도록 도와줍니다. 또한 자연에서 찾은 5가지의 식물성 항염 향균 성분으로 더욱 건강하고 깨끗한 치아와 입속 환경을 구현합니다. 이가 찌릿찌릿하다면 잇몸 건강을 챙겨야 한다면 시린이 완화와 잇몸 질환 예방을 동시에 애터미 이음몸 치약.
간편하고 강력한 주름관리 스틱밤. 간편하게 쓱, 강력하게 싹. 압도적 효능의 앱솔루트 안티에이징 코드로 당신의 피부를 리셋하다. 애터미 앱솔루트 리셋밤.
I don't understand half the stuff you're saying.
Absolute Oil Serum Mist.
조직을 구성하는 세포막. 오메가3는 세포막의 필수 구성 성분으로 세포의 보호 및 세포의 구조 유지, 신체의 성장과 발달, 원활한 신진대사 및 기능 유지에 반드시 필요합니다. 하지만 오메가3는 체내에서 충분히 합성되지 않아 반드시 외부로부터 섭취해야 합니다. 우리에게 익숙한 오메가3 제품들은 참치, 고등어 등 생선에서 추출한 동물성 오메가3인데요. 특이체질 혹은 채식주의자분들은 이러한 동물성 오메가3를 섭취하기가 힘들었습니다. 이와 같은 문제를 해결하기 위한 애터미 식물성 조류 오메가3. 식물성 조류란 해양 먹이사슬 최하위 개체로서 중금속 위험도가 가장 적습니다. 애터미 식물성 조류 오메가3는 세계적인 원료업체인 DSM의 독보적인 기술력으로 개발한 프리미엄 원료 브랜드인 라이프스 DHA를 사용하고 미 항공우주국이 인정한 첨단 무균 배양 기술로 오메가3를 추출합니다. 추출된 애터미 식물성 조류 오메가3는 DHA와 EPA로 구성되죠. 비타민 E 함유로 더욱 건강하게, 부원료 레몬오일 함유로 더욱 향긋하게, 원료부터 캡슐까지 타피오카 전분으로 만들어진 100% 식물성의 애터미 식물성 조류 오메가3. 애터미 식물성 조류 오메가3는 혈중 중성 지질 개선에 도움을 주고
혈행 개선에 도움을 줄 수 있습니다. 또한 건조한 눈을 개선하여 눈 건강에 도움을 주며 유해산소로부터 세포를 보호해줍니다. 미세 조류에서 추출한 애터미 식물성 조류 오메가3로 안심하세요.
일반 사과보다 폴리페놀이 10배 더 많은 풋사과로 250배 농축시켜 만든 우수한 다이어트 소재 풋사과 추출물 애플페논. 풋사과 45개에 들어있는 폴리페놀을 맛있는 스틱 젤리로 하루 2번. 건강하고 즐거운 다이어트의 시작. 라이트 바디 팻 슬리머 바디. 애터미 슬림 바디 풋사과 애플페논. 레드자몽, 알로에, 패션후르츠, 워터젤리 타입으로 과일의 속살을 오롯이 담은 이너뷰티 아이템. 설탕은 제로, 과일 함량은 업. 간편하게 언제 어디서나 과즙 듬뿍, 과육 톡톡. 매일 더 예뻐지는 애터미 오롯이 담은 뷰티 워터젤리. 진짜 과일을 그대로 느껴보세요. 소중한 우리 아이의 치약, 애터미 키즈 내추럴 치약에 대하여 함께 알아볼까요? 잘 뱉어내지 못하는 아이들이니까 불소의 잔류 걱정이 없도록 무불소 키즈 내추럴 치약이라면 안심이겠죠? 한 번 더 쳐다보게 되는 유기농 제품. 유기농 원료를 사용해 가공한 제품들은 많지만 완제품으로 코스모스 유기농 인증을 받은 애터미 키즈 내추럴 치약이라면 더욱 믿을 수 있겠군요. 완제품이 유기농 인증을 받았다니 너무 놀라운데요? 오랜 노하우를 가진 제조사의 프랑스 현지 생산과 신뢰할 수 있는 기관들의 각종 테스트를 통과한 안전한 제품 애터미 키즈 내추럴 치약. 성분들 역시 꼼꼼하게 엄선되었다는 사실. 아이들을 위한 치약이니까 맛과 향도 중요하겠죠? 합성향이 아닌 천연 라즈베리 향으로 거부감 없는 즐거운 아이의 치아 관리를 이제 시작합니다. 가정의 한계, 어린이집이나 유치원의 또 한계. 소중한 우리 아이의 치아 관리를 위해 지금 애터미 키즈 내추럴 치약을 만나보세요.
모든 한 방울의 꿀에는 이야기가 담겨 있습니다. 활력 넘치는 자연이 이끄는 대로 마누카 꽃과 수천만 번의 날갯짓이 만든 하모니. 마누카 꽃이 품고 있는 순수한 원료부터 건강한 벌이 생산한 청정자연의 선물, 고농도 MGO로 원료부터 제품까지 호주에서 직접 만드는 리얼 허니. 한 방울씩 모아 자연의 에너지를 그대로 담은 애터미 마누카 허니.
흡수율을 높이고 언제 어디서든 간편하고 맛있게 속부터 차오르는 탱탱하고 생기 있는 피부를 완성하세요. 애터미 이너 콜라겐.
촥촥 촥촥 알지? 나는 관리하는 남자다. 촉촉하고 매끄러운 피부를 갖고 싶다. 스킨, 로션, 에센스 다 챙겨 바르기는 귀찮다. 그래서 찾는 제품이 있다. 바로 남성 올인원 화장품. 오늘 알아볼 제품 탐구 영역. 오무 에너자이징 올인원, 오무 인텐시브 올인원. 지금 시작한다. 제품이요. 두 가지 제품 모두 두 개의 제형, 듀얼 에센스 형태로 되어 있다. 첫 번째, 오무 에너자이징 올인원. 젤과 에멀전 두 가지 타입이 믹스되어 있다. 농축 워터 젤과 영양 가득한 에멀전이 피부 속으로 빠르게 수분과 영양을 전달하고 크리미하게 발리면서 유수분 밸런스를 효과적으로 맞춰준다. 주름 개선과 미백, 수분과 영양 충전. 병풀, 어성초, 펜넬, 바질, 마시멜로, 캐모마일 6종의 신선한 유기농 생화으로 만든 힐링 콤플렉스가 하이퍼 모이스처라이징 시스템을 만나 보습막을 형성한다. 요약해서 말한다. 피부 진정, 수분 충전, 주름 개선, 미백 효과. 두 번째, 오무 인텐시브 올인원. 기가 막힌 보습 효과를 선사하는 에멀전 두 가지가 만났다. 건조한 피부를 위해 보습에 초점을 둔 제품이다. 두 가지 첨단 기술, 더블 레이어 하이드레이팅 시스템, 하이드로포빅 워터 베리어 테크닉. 쉽게 말해 피부 위를 코팅하는 이중 보습, 천연 보호막을 형성해 각질, 수분, 진피 케어가 가능하다. 오랫동안 유지되는 보습력에 엄청난 힘을 넣은 제품이다. 한마디로 요약한다. 보습의 진심이다. 비교. 이 두 가지 올인원 제품 언제 사용해야 하나? 당신의 피부 상태와 계절에 따라 골라서 사용하면 된다. 시작한다. 귀찮아서 스킨만 바르는 남자들, 두 제품 모두 조금 더 열심히 골라보자. 봄, 여름 얼굴에 기름이 많아질 때 에너자이징 올인원, 가을, 겨울 건조해질 때 인텐시브 올인원. 나는 지성 피부다. 에너자이징. 피부가 자주 번들거린다. 에너자이징. 이마, 코에 항상 기름기가 있다. 에너자이징. 나는 건성 피부다. 인텐시브. 세안 얼굴이 당긴다. 인텐시브. 스킨, 로션을 발라도 건조하다. 인텐시브. 피부에 각질이 자주 올라온다. 인텐시브. 정리. 가을, 겨울 건성 피부엔 인텐시브 올인원, 봄, 여름 지성 피부엔 에너자이징 올인원. 이것도 귀찮다? 사실 딱 하나만 기억하면 된다. 깨끗하고 매끄러운 남자 피부엔 애토미 오무 올인원, 에너자이징 앤 인텐시브. 이상 제품 탐구 영역 끝.
아무리 생각해도 떠오르지 않는 비밀번호. 희미하게 스치는 부장님 이름. 가물가물한 어젯밤 주차구역. 깜빡깜빡 생각이 나지 않는다면 퍼플 에너지가 필요한 순간. 프랑스산 포도, 캐나다산 야생 블루베리, 100% 식물성 원료의 보라색 주화, 특허받은 비율과 6가지 부원료 함유, 기억력 개선에 도움을 주는 포도 블루베리 추출 혼합 분말. 퍼플 에너지의 힘, 애터미 스마트 메모리업.
잠깐만.
놔.
기다려봐.
놓으라고.
너 바보야? 좋으면 좋다, 싫으면 싫다. 왜 말을 못하냐고.
내가 어떻게 말해? 내가 말하면 다 거대거장 광고인데.
그럼 이렇게 말하면 되지. 매년 증가하는 환경오염, 그로 인해 감소되는 면역 기능, 면역 기능을 증진시켜주는 바로 이거 해모임.
갑자기?
동종업계 건강기능식품 5년간 1위.
우와.
우리 이모가 이걸 먹고.
안 돼. 여기서 더하면 거대거장 광고야. 지친 면역세포를 깨우는 힘.
애터미 해모임. 근데 진짜 우리 이모가
그만해라, 응? 거꾸로 들었어.
놀랐지? 이거 컨셉이야. 7년의 연애 서로 다투기도 많이 하고 싸우기도 많이 했지. 이렇게. 그래도 널 만나서 행복을 알게 되고 사랑을 알게 됐어.
Because of you
내가 가진 게 없고 많이 모자라도 하루의 시작과 끝을 너와 함께하고 싶어. 나랑 결혼해 줄래? 하루의 시작과 끝을 너와 함께. 애터미 치약 칫솔.
이것은 칼광고인가? 냄비광고인가?
아니, 삼계탕 광고다.
육질은 부드럽게, 국물은 깊고 깔끔하게.
나 땐 말이야. 삼계탕 2개는 기본이었어. 애터미 삼계탕은 4개 먹어. 먹고 싶다.
There are adversities at every moment in life. Faced with adversity, some become quitters, and some become campers. However, someone who gets stronger by facing adversity becomes a climber. The climber gets stronger as he faces adversity. This is the message he shouts from the top. When Atomy faces adversities, we will climb even higher. I'm hungry. I knew this, so I brought Atomy Cup Ramen. Atomy Potato Cup Ramen. Oh, I brought hot water too. Atomy Thermal Tumbler. Of course, the water has not cooled down.
맛봐라! 정상에서 맛보는 정상의 맛! 언제 어디서든 간편하게!
So I said, yes, we're really lucky. And yes, I'm very passionate with Atomy business. But of course, the money is also important. And he was actually quite amazed that we are so passionate here because we have everything. In his eyes, we have everything. And so for myself, I always say, are you doubting this company? Ask yourself. Or do you trust Atomy? First, you have to trust this company because it's your partner. You trust Atomy. So until you get to that stage, you're not going to succeed. So To change the way you think is extremely important. To decide and to be determined that this company will work for you. And I myself truly believe Atomy worked for me because I'm standing here in front of you as an example. So we have for you the absolute product, absolute price, absolute system, and absolute company. So are we not proud, Atomy? Thank you very much.
Hello, everyone. We are a global distribution hub that cherishes the spirit. Welcome to the Atomy Success Academy. The perfect guide for the Atomians to live their dreams. Learn about absolute quality and absolute price. Hear the exciting success stories. Take control of your life through the life scenarios. Relive the dreams that you lost. If you want to live your life to the fullest, if you want to learn the secret to success, Atomy will show you the way. Bring out the passion for your loved ones. Find the true balance in your life, right here, right now, at the Atomy Success Academy. Welcome to Global Atomy!
Good afternoon, everyone. Happy to see you. Welcome to Success Academy. I am 정나리 and I am 김우준. Welcome, everyone. Nari. So this is April. Have you seen all the flowers? Yes, they were really beautiful. And cherry blossoms are very beautiful in this spring, and I also hope all of the Atomians can also happy in this spring. I couldn't really see the cherry blossoms, but I can actually see the flower in next to this flower, Nari. This is a very beautiful spring, and it's April. So in this spring, we can also have more hope. Of course, because of COVID-19, many people are also having some difficulties, but I also hope in the spring we can have a sense of hope. With this April Success Academy, first let us introduce Atomians first. Those who are here at home and centers, welcome everyone. Hi everyone. It's really good to see you all. So everyone is enjoying Success Academy. I can see your beautiful balloons. So beautiful, so great. And we also have Leaders Royal and Crown Club members. Hello everyone, hello leaders. Good to see you. Good to see you all. I can see all the leaders' smiles, so let's say hello to each other. Thank you everyone for coming here. And we also have many audience here in this room. Welcome everyone. Good to see you all. And lastly, we also have top leaders here in Orot.
네, 그럼 애터미의 최고 리더분들을 한 분씩 호명하도록
So,
하겠습니다.
let me introduce Atomy top leaders. First, Crown Master Yoon Young-sung.
네, 오늘도 멋진 모습으로 함께 해주고 계십니다.
Welcome. Imperial Master Park Jong-soo.
인사로 많은 가족분들과 인사를 나눠주고 계십니다.
We can see her beautiful smile. And Imperial Master Kim Yeon-suk.
네, 오늘도 너무나 화려한 모습으로 또 함께 해주고 계시네요.
She's beautiful in her red jacket. And Imperial Master Kim Kwang-yeol.
두 주먹 불 꺼주고 많은 분들에게 자신감을
Welcome,
보내주고 계십니다.
Mr. Kim.
임페리얼 마스터.
And Imperial Master Park Yong-ok.
네, 반갑습니다. 오늘도 너무나 멋지십니다.
Hello.
임페리얼 마스터.
Imperial Master Hong Yeon-gu.
네, 늘 자신감과 프라이드가 넘쳐나는 멋진
I
남자
can
함께
see
만나보고 있습니다.
his pride. And lastly, Imperial Master Kang Young-hee and Park Young-kwan.
네, 따끈따끈한.
So they are new Imperial Masters.
여러분 한 번 더 애터미 최고 리더분들께 뜨거운
Once
박수로
again,
힘을
please
실어주십시오.
give them big hand.
자 이제 임페리얼 마스터님께서는 자리로 이동해 주시도록 하겠습니다.
Each top leader, please go back to your seat.
애터미의 경영진분들을 지금부터
And
소개하겠습니다.
let me start introducing the management team of Atomy. And first, Atomy's captain, Atomy's friend,
가장 존경받는 CEO.
the most respected CEO in Korea, Mong-sang,
님이십니다.
Chairman Park Han-gil.
네 오늘 아주 그냥 빠른 걸음으로
So
여러분과 열심히 뛰겠다는 의지로 함께
he's
입장해
here
주셨습니다.
today again. Please welcome him.
이어서 애터미 해외법인 설립에
And
조석을
next,
다지신 김대현 대표이사님을
CEO Kim Dae-hyun, who laid the foundation for Atomy overseas branches.
네, 오늘도 역시 오늘 멋진 모습으로 함께 해주셨습니다.
He's really handsome today as well. And
최승곤 대표
let's
이사님이십니다.
invite CEO Choi Seung-gon,
나오셨습니다. 반갑습니다. 네, 그럼 함께
who is in charge of overseas
인사드리도록 하겠습니다.
business. So let's say hello to Atomians.
네, 여러분 뜨거운 박수로
Welcome
맞이해주시면
everyone
감사하겠습니다.
to Success Academy.
그럼 이어서 사운드창 함께 하시도록
Next,
하겠습니다.
let's say
모두
company motto.
자리에서 일어나
Please
주시면 감사하겠습니다.
stand up.
그럼 함께 사운드창 하도록
So
하겠습니다.
let's start.
사운드창 준비.
Ready?
사운드 시작.
Start.
영혼을 소중히
Cherish
여기며
the spirit.
생각을 경영한다.
Create the vision.
믿음에 굳게 서며
Follow the faith.
겸손히 섬긴다.
Serve in humility.
애터미에서 선택한 단 하나의 카드. 애터미 애니플러스 하나 카드가 더욱 특별한 한정판 카드를 출시합니다. 기존 애니플러스 카드의 혜택은 그대로. 애터미를 대표하는 해모임 디자인으로 새롭게 태어난 애니플러스 해모임 에디션. 놓칠 수 없는 해모임 에디션 출시 기념 신규 프로모션. 애터미 애니플러스 카드 해모임 에디션. 해모임으로 건강을, 해모임 카드로 혜택까지. 매일 해모임 하세요.
우리 몸의 필수 영양소 비타민 C. 비타민 C의 항산화 작용은 유해산소로부터 세포를 보호합니다. 상큼한 레몬 맛 항산화 비타민 C 2000mg을 그대로 느껴보세요. 내 몸을 채우는 항산화 에너지. 분말 타입 비타민 C. 다채로운 7가지 부원료는 풍부한 맛을 더합니다. 스틱형 포장으로 언제 어디서나 안전하고 깔끔하게 하루에 한 포씩. 항산화 습관으로 활력을 더해보세요. 생기 있는 하루를 가꾸는 습관. 내 몸에 하이 비타민 C. 애터미 바이탈 메가 비타민 C 2000.
네, 지금도 현재 실시간으로 많은
Right now, we have a lot of branches joining us. So let us say hello to them. US, Japan, Canada, Taiwan, Singapore, Cambodia, the Philippines, Mexico, Thailand, Indonesia, Australia, Russia, Colombia, New Zealand, and the UK. We have all the Atomians from 15 branches. Let's say hello to them. Hello, welcome everyone. So everyone has different time schedule in different countries and different regions, but they're still here live. And the Success Academy is being translated into 8 different languages, and we also provide sign language, which means everyone can actually enjoy Success Academy. And global Atomians are working really hard all over the world, and it's time for Global Insight in 2012. Atomy in 2022, Atomy will start its activities and business in Europe. So let's move to Global Insights.
안녕하십니까. 4월 Success
Hello,
Academy Global Insight입니다.
For Success Academy in April.
2022년도
The quarter of 2022 has already passed. Are you still carrying out your New Year's resolutions? Atomy is also committed to improvement this year more than ever before and is practicing change and innovation for the success of Global Atomy. So let's see what kind of work Global Atomy did in the first quarter of 2022. Let's take a look together.
첫 번째 소식입니다.
This is the first news. Atomy has been operating a global integrated membership registration system since September 2020 for customers in overseas countries without a branch. Currently, it is available for 33 countries, and we have about 500,000 members. So it shows our growing impact in the world. In the first quarter, among different regions, we have new 8 countries added, Nigeria and ID. We can see a lot of numbers increasing. So if there is any friends around you, and you can actually introduce this system, integrated sign-up system to them. And next, let's see the promotion news. We have 5,483 new leaders. It is a really astonishing number. We have 4 people, which is over Crown Master. And let's listen to the speech from one of them. It is the globalization era. So we see a lot of new leaders in overseas, and this is the result of our super synergy of United Heart. And I hope you can also see, you can also have a lot of global leaders and partners. Hope you can also achieve success. See you at the top. And do you want to also become a successful person like them? If you go abroad, you can also have a higher possibility to become successful. And we had the second Global Center Leaders Conference. So it was done online through Zoom, and the first one was done in December last year, and it is the first
one, and we have a lot of leaders and center leaders from all around the world, and we had a very meaningful time together. Imperial Master Lee Do-gu shared his tips, and Chairman Park Han-gil also provided speeches. The pandemic is almost over, and as we enter the endemic era, various programs are being conducted offline. About 100 center heads were invited to attend the Global Center Leaders Conference on site. In the future, we plan to expand the program further to invite many global center heads from overseas to Korea to listen to lectures on site and to visit the centers in Korea. We look forward to the interest and participation of Atomy Global Cooperation Center heads. A new challenge suitable for Global Atomy in 2022 is the Global Chinese Seminar and English Seminar. The Global Chinese and English Seminars, which were introduced in the first quarter of this year, are global seminars conducted in two languages, Chinese and English. Just like the existing one-day seminars, they consist of a company's introduction, global product introduction, and vision lecture. This is a seminar where various English-speaking and Chinese-speaking members from all over the world can participate and directly experience Atomy. The Global Chinese Seminar started in January and English in February and will be broadcast once a month at 11 and 9 p.m. through Zoom and YouTube. This event is receiving a lot of attention from Global Atomy members. We look forward to giving our members pride in Atomy through more detailed information and various types of content in the future. The first broadcast in 2022 of Atomy Stream for Atomy members around the world will begin on April 20th. Atomy Stream, which was newly launched last year, provides a variety of experiences and a lot of videos for our suppliers. So we provide very differentiated content with good feedback. So last year we did it 4 times a year, but this year we will provide you more frequent videos. The Waltrue. So the manufacturing process of Knock Mix and Slim Body Shake made up Waltrue, which was shown in last session 4, and Atomy's diary, where you can see how successful people are doing their global business. So we look forward to your participation, active participation. Atomy World Success Show is back again this year, containing all the fun, excitement, and meaningful information. As always, a total of 4 episodes were broadcasted through Atomy's YouTube channel on last Friday and Saturday. So we got about 43,000 views. We had Atomy members all on the world. So they shared their experiences and their tips as well. The global era meets Atomy One marketing to remove language and border barriers so that all Atomyans can see the same vision. We wish to have the success of our members through a more professional version of the World Success Show. Various comments were also left after the broadcast. A new concept show like never before. I wish more members around the world would watch this show. I'm also proud of Atomy that I want to tell people about all its products. And I will be looking forward to the next episode. So these are some of the comments from members. And next. This is the 3rd year since the outbreak of COVID-19, and recently everything is getting better and people are going back to their normal life. And it is the post-COVID-19 era. Atomy's overseas offices are also expanding their reach, and they're in the midst of preparing for a new era and new environment. So I visited the site directly at Atomy's headquarters. Let's meet Senior Managing Director Lee Han-woo.
Hola.
Hello. Hola. I'm currently at the office of the Brazil Corporation in Sao Paulo. So I'm curious what kind of schedule you are now working on. So the main things on my schedule were to meet the leaders who are still working really hard in the field, listen to their questions and areas that need improvement, and to share and communicate global news and corporate status. I see. So how is the current local situation? The United States, Mexico, and Colombia were in an atmosphere of transitioning from a pandemic to an endemic. In the meantime, many government quarantine restrictions have been lifted, and offline seminars are being held everywhere as well as before. Centers are also as active as before. You said you met a lot of local members. Were there any stories that the members mainly talked about? Members in America are particularly interested in global business. There was a lot of interest and curiosity about the soon-to-be opened offices in Central and South America, and in Korea, like in most countries. The quarantine upon entry was lifted, and the entry conditions were also lifted, so they are very eagerly waiting for Chairman Park to visit those countries. Lastly, can you tell us about your goal or plan? Atomy as a global company is growing and it is renewed day by day. The pandemic has brought us closer through the online communication. In order to improve your business environment, Atomy is doing its best. You are the protagonist of Global Atomy. Thank you. Thank you so much. We will see you in Korea in good health. Thank you. Next, let's meet Managing Director Kwon Seok-yoon, who's currently in Europe. Hello. It's great to see you. I'm greeting you online. So why are you in Europe at the moment? The Turkey office is soon to be opened on the European side, and coming next is the opening of UK office and also the EU countries. So I'm here to oversee the opening, the legal process and activities of members. I see. So I'm curious what kind of schedule you are now working on. You're now providing logistics services for members in Europe from the UK in order to improve this logistics service for them, so that the members do not experience any inconvenience. I'm here to have meetings with different logistics companies to find a way to deliver across Europe within 10 days at most. I'm now on a business trip in the UK to figure out how we can provide better support for the UK members. That's why I'm here. So how is the current local situation? It seems that quarantine is being lifted in most of the European countries. There's no longer restrictions regarding offline meetings. So I'm thinking about how to effectively conduct offline seminars in each region, starting with the UK on April 1st. Members are also free to move, so we plan to find a way to more effectively coordinate these parts. You must have met the local members. So what did they mainly talk about? I felt the love that our members have for Atomy. I saw how they passionately explained the products to those newcomers to the seminars, and they are very confident about their experience. So I could feel that Atomy can actually expand its reach in Europe, and I also felt that the company should provide better environment for them. Lastly, please tell us about your plans and goals for the European continent. I'm thinking of actively supporting the region, Germany, Spain, and England. We want to open regional level seminars and center level seminars. So I hope more leaders can come to Europe to expand their business. Thank you for your time today. Thank you. In 2022, Atomy is committed to entering the European market. The role of each overseas corporation is most important in times like these. I look forward to showing you even better results in the future. Atomy is renewed day by day. Atomy that predicts new changes and innovations in 2022 was able to successfully wrap up the first quarter despite instability around the world. How about trying out overseas business? As I explained so far, based on it, I hope Atomy can also become more successful based on its effort. Thank you. It was Global Insights.
네, 엘빈 앵커님 뉴스 소식 잘 들었습니다.
Alvin, thank you.
2022년 새로운 변화와
In 2022, Atomy predicted new change and innovation, so you can give it a try for overseas business. I hope more of the leaders can go global together. And this is time for Atomy message. Many people are very confident about Atomy's products, and today's product is something very great. So let's watch the video. There are several conditions for beauty: clear pupils, healthy and straight teeth, transparent and clear skin. Among them, the image of clean and clear skin are strongly preferred by all. For this reason, in order to solve skin-related problems, many people go to aesthetics to manage their skin. So many people want health and clean skin. So it cannot be solved within short time. It needs continuous management. And the answer is found by Absolute, solution for clear skin. So which overwhelming mechanism that the Absolute Snow has? When many people hear the word whitening, the first thing that comes to mind is melanin pigment, because melanin is produced in the skin for protection against UV rays. UV protection to suppress it is the very basics of whitening. When UV rays come in direct contact with our skin, melanin in the skin is oxidized, turns black, and accumulates. When this process is repeated, the pigmentation occurs. There are many methods for whitening, but if you take fundamental measures against melanin, which is the root cause of pigmentation, you can maintain clearer and healthier skin. Inhibits the production of enzymes that produce melanin in the skin by blocking neurotransmitters that help the formation, and there may be a way to inhibit the formation of melanin pigment itself to prevent oxidation of melanin through a mechanism that prevents the movement of the produced melanin into the stratum corneum, or by preventing the already formed melanin pigment from doing its job, you can keep your skin bright and clear.
So as you age, your skin will become more rough, and because of the regeneration cycle slows down, it will make it difficult to manage, and your skin will be easily looked dull. If you leave your skin unattended without paying attention to UV rays and whitening care, over time it will create a deeper and wider dark spots, which are very difficult to improve. Just by taking care of the old dead skin on the cell surface, it can revitalize the dull skin. So there is a very effective ingredient that can do this, which is called BHA. So this ingredient softens dead skin cell without physical friction, and it helps softening the pores. So there are two types of BHA, which is synthetic BHA and natural plant BHA. So we are recommending using the natural plant derived BHA because it is more natural and soft. And when you clean up the dead skin cells, the active ingredients of the skincare products will be better delivered into your skins. And there are various active ingredients in each stage of melanin production and transfer for whitening. So it's important to use these ingredients. So ingredients such as alpha bisabolol and oil-soluble licorice extract, they can help to prevent melanin pigment from being produced in advance. And the other way is to prevent the oxidation and achieving whitening effect. So we can use vitamin C derivatives to prevent the oxidation of melanin in the skin. So even if it didn't pass to the surrounding coronal cell, the skin tone will still be brighter. So by using an ingredient called niacinamide, the deposition of melanin pigment can be also prevented. It also helps strengthening the skin barriers. By using illumicin, it reduces the formation of lipofuscin, which is an aging pigment, and it also prevents the formation of pigmentation and helps alleviate the dark spots. So finally, melanin-forming cells present in the base of the skins and the keratocytes that were transformed by melanin was discharged. So the melanin pigment contained in those cells will also be released. So by using the BHA ingredients, it will take good care of your skins. So there are specialized whitening care utilize a high-level mechanism using various active ingredients. So it helps prevent the production and deposition of melanin pigment and excrete at all of the skins. So it is an all-in-one treatment. So how do our consumers think about whitening care? So with Atomy Absolute Snow series, your home is no longer just a home, but you can use your home to become a professional domain that provides skin whitening process. So now your home has become a special aesthetic that provides whitening aesthetic. The perfect home derma brightening care that fills the skin with pure beauty. So what is the feature in between? The first feature is it contains 10 active ingredients in all the products in the lines. And second, by adding a special ingredients for each line, we implemented a care step that can be delivered deeply into the skin. So the scientifically constructed brightening mechanism can make dull and uneven skin look better and cleaner. So now we'll reveal the 10 active ingredients. First, it is the target the area with skin troubles accurately to upgrade the whitening effect. First is the selective technology and absolute brightening code. And there is a oxygen skin ingredient that completes clear and even skin tone by increasing the amount of oxygen in air. And in addition, we have alpha bisabolol, which inhibits the melanin synthase that cause skin pigmentation. And we have glabridin and also niacinamide, which is a vitamin C derivative that makes dull skin looks transparent. Nevertheless, we have winter green leaf extract that takes care of dead skin cells and brightens the complexion. And it is also a patented ingredient that gives radiance to rough skins. And illumicin and natural carotenoid ingredients can provide a bright skin tone-up effect. And finally, the purified water is replaced with peony water, so it helps maintain a clear and clean skin. The Atomy's unique whitening mechanism that realizes brightening from the ground up can be used continuously day and night all year round, regardless of time or seasons. So the 28 days of continued intense treatment tailored to the skin turnover cycle provides a three-dimensional and scientific care for skins. So let's go through step by step. First, we have the snow toner, which contains the saffron extract, the finest material that can soothe the tones the skin at the same time. And you will see the effect of smooth immediately without any physical stimulation. Secondly, we have snow serum that contains the concentrated ingredients from omega fruits that can help with skin whitening, redness, and skin tone improvements. The dark spot corrector is made with selected 7 herbs from Alps, so it provides a powerful brightening effect, and it can help to relieve the dual melanin from the light to the dark spots. For the gel-type Snow Day Cream, it is a very watery texture, and the more you roll, you can feel the cooling effect. And it can help to improve the moisture in your skin. For the Snow Night Cream, it is made by applying a high contact of collagenase, which can affect in skin elasticity. And it contains sunflower seed oils and white lupin extract that can also improve the elasticity of the skin that was damaged by UV rays. For the facial mask, we are using a super adhesive elastic fabric, and it can soothe your skin. And we also have Snow Tone Up Essence Sun, which helps the UV protection as well as blue light protection. So now we have the absolute snow set. So how does the regular maintenance treatment will change our skins? So according to the clinical test, it was confirmed that not 15.94% improvements of all dark spots, and we can see that we can improve also melasma, blemishes, and freckles. So by all these results, I think it's more reliable for all of you to use this product. And now, please enjoy our new line, the Atomy Absolute Snow at Home. Ten effective active ingredients that can help brightening your skins and revitalize your skin. This is absolute snow. So now enjoy a professional skin whitening aesthetic at home. Wow, absolute snow line. It was really a very good line that I was always looking forward. And now we have a brand new series of the Absolute Skincare. And it will be launched in 21st this month, so please give it a try. So please try it, and I believe you will be fascinated about its effect. So next up, I heard that we have a special surprise for every one of you. It is a traditional musical that was inspired by a traditional children's literature in Korea. The name is Awesome Rabbit. Wow, Atomy with arts, I think it works well. And I saw the rehearsal just now and it was really funny. I hope all of you can look forward to it. Yes, and now, before we enjoy our show, there's a little surprise event for all of you. So there will be Atomy products mentioned in the musical, so please pay attention to them and later on go into the Atomy E&M Instagrams and leave a comment under the product list uploaded, and we will pick the lucky ones to give out Atomy product gift sets, and I hope all of you can join us. So now let's enjoy the show.
병든 용왕의 명을 받고 토끼간을 구하러 육지에 간 별주부는 애터미 석세스 아카데미를 시청하며 인생 시나리오를 쓰고 있던 토끼에게 공짜로 용궁 구경을 시켜준다는 거짓말을 하여 마침내 용왕이 애타게 기다리는 용궁으로 향하는데,
벌써 도착한겨?
아니,
So
표
are we
선생,
arriving now?
어쩜 그렇게 용궁 오는 동안 한 번도 안 깨고 죽은 듯이 잘 수가 있어?
And also, I would like to ask you, why are you keep sleeping on the way? This is our first time to be in the sea castle. Yeah, I'm just being tired. Did you heard about the Atomy Good Sleep Lactium? You never heard about it. It is the great product of Atomy, and it can help good sleep, and it will reduce your pressures. You should try it. If you try, you will have a really, really good sleep. Atomy Good Sleep Lactium.
여보세요, 별주부.
예.
이왕 여기까지 왔으니
So now as we are here,
벼슬이라도 꼭 하나만 시켜주시오.
예, 그러면은 여기 가만히 기다리고 계시오. 예.
좋고 좋다. 어디 보자. 어머, 아델리카 워터프루프 마스카라를 썼더니 물속을 헤엄쳐도 번지거나 지워지지가 않네.
So this is a really, really good cosmetic because it stays really, really good even after swimming. I think that's why many people are using Atomy products. So I'm back. So you are back after the long journey, but where is the rabbit? And the rabbit is outside the door. So you have to bring the rabbit right here. Get the rabbit, everyone.
여봐라. 예. 빨리.
Hey,
빨리 토끼를
you should speed up. Get the rabbit.
네가 이놈 토끼냐?
아이고 나 토끼.
You are the rabbit. I'm not the rabbit.
네가 무엇이냐?
Then who are you?
그러면 네가 무엇이냐?
Who are you? I am a dog.
해가 되면은 더욱 좋다. 삼복 다름에 너를 잡어 약기 정도 좋거니와.
Then I'll get you, and I will also eat all of you. So we will get you if you are a dog. Actually, I'm not a dog. Then who are you? Then what it is? Actually, I am a small cow. That's even greater. Then we will get you, and we will also get all of your skin. And we will use many different parts of your body. There's nothing to throw away from your body. Actually, I'm not actually a cow. Then who are you? Who are you? I am a small horse. That's even better. Horse can run a very long distance, so I will ride on you, and you need to work like full day. Get the horse. What is it? It is a ride. Is it a ride? Of the underwater palace? I don't really like it. This ride is not really comfortable. Stay there. So I was robbed. Just stay there and did not say anything. So we got the rabbit. I really like it. You rabbit? I asked the doctor and I heard that your organ is the best for my disease. So I let those people to get you. So cut her open and I will eat the rabbit's liver. It's unfair. Hey, you should have told me earlier. Then I should have brought my liver. But it's no use. Your Majesty, you can cut my belly. Just cut it off. Cut. So she's so confident. It's weird. I think that there's a reason. You can tell me why I will not tell you, so you can check. First, cut it off and you can check if there is liver or not. I want to hear. What is it? Then I will tell you. As you told me to tell the reason, so I will tell you. It would be very good if you can get my liver after cutting my belly, but I don't really have the liver right now. Even if you cut my belly, you will never get my liver because I didn't bring it. You can actually cut my belly and check if there is liver or not. I don't really believe you. The doctor told me if I want to treat my disease, then the liver, rabbit liver is the best medicine. Actually, today I didn't really bring the liver. If I really knew you have the serious disease, I should have brought my liver. You should have told me earlier. I can bring my liver and I can wrap it very beautifully and I can actually give it to you to treat your disease. I can get my liver, wrap it up in a very, very beautiful way, and I can give it to you. So I can go back to bring my liver. I don't really believe you. Both humans and animals are the same. All humans have their liver in their body, but you say you have your liver outside your body? That's right, I can actually put it in my side or get it out of my body through mouth. That is why many people telling me that it is very surprising. And I can also cut some of my liver so that I can give part of my liver to others. So you should have told me earlier you need my liver. You are foolish because he didn't really tell me he needs my liver. It's your fault. You should have told her. You should have told her we need her liver. It's your fault. Hey, Miss Rabbit. Just let her go back to her house. Let her go. No, just bring her right here.
선생, 내가 아까 토 선생의
Dr. Rabi,
가르라고 한 것은
I told them
토 선생의
to cut
담력을
your
시험해보려 한 것이니
belly, but it was just a
생각지 마시오.
joke. I'm sorry.
같이 앉읍시다.
Let's sit here together.
네, 여봐라. 토 선생을 위해 풍악을 울려라.
Play the song for Dr. Rabbit.
왜 그러시오?
Your Majesty, it was first time for me to be respected like this, and I got your new nickname. I want to call you my Majesty or 용칠이. You can call me 토칠이, and I will call you 용칠이. Hey 용칠. Hey 태칠.
예전에 동의보감을 채권이나 읽어보았으되
I read the really important traditional medicine book for several times, and it was my first time to actually hear that rabbit liver is a good medicine. Really? Stress, liver disease. To solve these diseases, you can eat better, healthy foods, and you can also do a lot of exercises. But I know something which is better than my liver, and I can tell you what it is. Please tell me what it is. That is Atomy's 해모힘. So this is a really famous 해모힘. It is good for your liver, and it got the patent not only in Korea but also from the US FDA, and it is really good for your immune system. So it's good for those elderly citizens and those with a lot of stress and those who are doing a lot of activities. It is really good for everyone. 해모힘. I feel like I got my old disease better. Getting better. So you can remember all the long scripts. That is because of Atomy's smart memory app. If you want to make your immune system stronger, then you can get 해모힘.
한 가지는 찢어지고 또 한 가지는 늘어져 준비 주름을 보니 이어서 바람 부는 대로 물결 치는 대로 흔들 논일점 어머니는 고무를 입고 아버지는 도구를 쥐고 노고제 아저씨구나
dance together.
해모임.
All of the Atomians online, let's dance together, and it's Hemo time, everyone.
이렇게 우리의 토끼는 용궁의 수많은 네트워크 라인을 한 방에 깔고
So Rabbit got a lot of lines in the underwater palace, and after 1 year, she took the challenge for Imperial Master.
기가 막혀.
The end.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big hand to our musical performance. The wonderful 해모힘. Oh, this is so interesting. So, guys, have you paid attention to the 4 different products appearing in the musical? Yes, of course I did. So everyone, please go to the E&M Atomy Instagram to give a comment below the post, and you will get 4 presents from Atomy, including Atomy Memory of 해모힘, Good Sleep Lactium. Yes, so please, we hope that you can have a great health through Atomy's health product. And the amazing rabbit is the special surprise performance today for the Atomy Success Academy. So thank you for your enjoyment. Yes, and I think a lot of people will be curious whether the rabbit will become an Imperial Master in the future. Yes, I'm very curious too. So let's see what will happen next. So today we would like to thank all of our performers today for giving us such a good performance. Yes, and also I would like to remind you to go to the Atomy Ticket app for the seminar check-in. So if you do the check-in, we will pick the lucky ones and give out Atomy prize set. Yes, and also don't forget to go to the Atomy E&M Instagram, Atomy E&M, and leave the comments under the event post. And I heard that if you include the 4 products in your comments, you will have a greater chance and opportunity to get the prize. Don't forget about it. Yes, so please look forward to the part 2 of our Success Academy today, and stay tuned.
8년의 국책 연구를 시작했고 독자적 조합을 발견하다. 오직 면역을 위해 애터미 해모힘.
아무리 생각해도 떠오르지 않는 비밀번호. 희미하게 스치는 부장님 이름. 가물가물한 어젯밤 주차구역. 깜빡깜빡 생각이 나지 않는다면 퍼플 에너지가 필요한 순간. 프랑스산 포도, 캐나다산 야생 블루베리. 100% 식물성 원료의 보라색 조화, 특허받은 비율과 6가지 부원료 함유, 기억력 개선에 도움을 주는 포도 블루베리 추출 혼합 분말, 퍼플 에너지의 힘, 애터미 스마트 메모리업.
Yes, so welcome back to Success Academy. This is the part 2. Cherish your spirit, serve in humility. This is Atomy, and we are cooperating with Korea Compassion to help the children around the world to become healthier and also fulfill their dreams. Yes, and we hope that we can give a bright future and a happy tomorrow to all these children. And I believe a lot of people, Atomians, not only here but also online, are joining us with this Atomy event with compassion, and we hope that you can click the link you see right now and start sponsor a child. Yes, and we hope you can share this message to your friends and your family too, and encourage a lot of people to join the sponsorship. Yes, and some of our Atomians want to share their feelings with compassion, and we will enjoy the video next. So it was like the hardest day in my whole life. And until when do I have to live like this? So now I would never want to feel like this again. Hello, I am Diamond Master Lee So-ah. Hello, I'm Star Master Kwon Yuri. I'm Star Master Kim Ji-young. Sales Master Ko Mi-jin. I'm Sharon Rose Master Kim Hyun-hee. Hello, nice to meet you all. So I just try the products and I share to others how I feel about them. And yes, that's how I started business. This was easy. So when I was a high school student, my mother was doing Atomy, and at that time it's my first time to experience Atomy's product, and I found I really like them. And lately I just naturally become a businessman too. And I feel like doing Atomy is much interesting than other business. And in Atomy, we are just like a team because we have the whole same goals and we have the same target. And I think it motivated me a lot, the sense of the whole heart that we have. And I really like to share the things that I like, the things that I found good to other people. So I found Atomy very suitable for me. And I knew Atomy from a friend I knew from church. And I really like the sharing culture of Atomy. So I decided to join Atomy right away. So at first I was teaching piano and I have my piano studio, but at that time I don't have a stable income, so it's hard to operate the studio. So I always think that I should find another way for my future, and then finally I found an opportunity in Atomy, and I now fulfilling my dreams again. And I really hope that I can follow what the company's motto said, to serve in humility. And actually, my father passed away when I was small, and I was always the one who was in charge of our family, taking the responsibilities. So when I saw the children's on compassion, I see myself in them. So I started to want to help them, and I started sponsoring children's. Yes, so it might sounds funny, but actually I really like coffee, so I choose children from Guatemala. And yes, I think this is fate, this is destiny. Now I am raising a 8-year-old child myself. I'm a single mom, and in my life scenario, I always written down that I want to help people. I would like to serve the others. And last February, I joined the Success Academy, and I saw the representative from Compassion.
My stay at the project had made me become a visionary person who strive to make a change and to accomplish my dreams by working hard.
At that time, I realized the help I can give out can help people to have dreams and hope again. So I hope I can try my best to help the others. And so I started sponsoring children from Compassion, and now I'm sponsoring a 6-year-old kid from Ethiopia. When I saw his photo, I found he's really cute. He has big eyes, and he's a little bit awkward while taking pictures, and these are all so cute, so I choose him. So I'm now sponsoring 2 little girls. The first one is in the same age with my older daughter, and the second one is the same age with my little son. And I hope when they visit together, they can have more bond because they're in the same age. And in my life scenario, I always write down I want to fulfill the dreams to help the teenagers, children around the world. But at that time, I don't really know how to do it, and I'm doing the business and I'm busy every day, so I didn't really make any effort. But after that, I heard about Compassion through Atomy, and so I start to achieve my goals to help people. And I'm sponsoring a 5-year-old son. At that time, I clicked into the Compassion webpage, and I saw the little girl, this cute little girl, right away, and I decided I have to sponsor her. And for my second sponsored child, I took quite a lot of time thinking about it. But when I see this little boy who has the same birthday with me, I have no hesitation but sponsored him. So while I am operating my piano studio, I always hope that I can use a part of our income to sponsor, to help donate to NGOs or help children. And I always have the dream that I can put 50 pictures in the wall that with all my sponsored child. But a dream is just a dream. I don't really have the ability to fulfill that. And because of the financial status, I always postponed my dreams. But in Atomy, we always say that if you don't do it now, it is meaningless. Dream is only a dream if you don't put any effort. So after really sponsoring a children, I found, wow, this is nothing difficult. Why should I hesitate so much before? And I hope all of you can also don't hesitate and be bold to give your love to the others. So now the children I'm sponsoring is in the same age with my son, and I hope that someday we can meet him in person, and then he and my son will be friends because they have the same age, and I really hope it will come true. I'm very proud of myself. So when I'm doing Atomy business, I have so many confidence. If it's not Atomy, I don't think I will be able to do this kind of charity. So I really appreciate how Atomy brings me into the sharing world, and I really hope in the future I can go to the countries where my sponsored child in and do voluntary work. And if my partners are also sponsoring children, I would really want to help them to succeed, achieve success life, because working with them means that working for my sponsored child too. I think we should have done this a long time ago. You know, we should always help people, but now I can finally fulfill my mission. And I really want to thank Atomy. This is the happiness bring by sharing. I hope all of you can have a try.
애터미와 컴패션의 특별한 동행, 기적의
The
시작에 함께해
cooperation
주셔서
of
감사합니다.
Atomy and Compassion,
애터미
the
후원자님의
start of
사랑으로
miracle.
한 어린이의 삶이 변화되는 놀라운 기적을 경험하실 수 있습니다.
You can change a children's life. There are a lot of children in the world who need a sponsor.
오늘도 가난과 힘겨운 싸움을 벌이고
And
있는
today there are
어린이들이
still a lot of
컴패션을
children
통해
who are suffering
양육받고
from
건강하게 자랄 수 있도록
poverty,
지금
and
한 어린이의
now
손을
you
잡아주세요.
will be able to
지금 라이브
take
방송을
their
전체
hand
화면으로
and
보고
sponsor them.
계시다면
If you are
화면을
watching this
축소하고
video,
세로로 돌려주세요.
you can
화면 우측
turn
하단
to
화살표를
the
눌러 설명란을 열어보시고 클릭하셔서
detail page, and you will find the link of Compassion.
내용 중 후원하기 버튼을 누르고 들어가시면
So there is
어린이를
a
선택하여
sponsor
후원하실 수 있습니다.
button.
이곳에서
While
후원자님을
picking it,
기다리는
you
한
can
어린이에게
choose these children you like
매월
to
45,000원으로
sponsor,
희망을
and it would
선물해주세요.
just cost you
한 어린이의 삶을
45,000
변화시키는
won
기적의
every
시작에
month.
애터미 여러분을 초대합니다.
Let the miracle begins.
분위기 죽이네.
Wow, the weather is nice today. I can see the flowers. Hello, Atomians. I'm so happy to see you here. 아자, 아자. Wow, I'm so happy today.
음악 소리가 들리니까 참 좋다.
And I heard music.
아이고, 음악 소리 꺼도 돼요.
You can stop now, thank you. I have to talk.
어떤 얘기 하시겠습니까?
So what do you want to say?
생각난다.
I still remember the time.
끄진을 할 거야.
What? Stop the music first. Music out. Okay, no one is listening to me. Please continue.
그때 생각난다.
I still remember the time
연애할 때
when I'm in love.
그때는 참 좋았는데.
Oh, those memories are good. But that,
나한테 미쳐가지고
my ex,
이리 뛰고 저리 뛰고 난리를 치고.
at that time, he loved me so much. He said he wanted to get the stars in the sky for me.
욕심하지 마세요.
Okay, is it okay for you to talk about your ex now?
죽는다 이 새끼야. 이러고 놀았다니까요.
He loved me so much, but why did he behave like this later?
그날도 이랬어요. 분위기가 참
And then
좋았어.
that day, it was just like today. The weather is so nice. And at a day when I got proposal from my husband,
눈을 감으래. 예, 감았다. 예, 눈을 뜨래. 예.
you know,
됐어. 그런데요.
my husband told me to close my eyes, and he asked me to open it again.
그래요?
And I saw the diamond ring on my hand. But what do you know what I found out? The diamond was fake. I was so furious. Are you still alive there, my husband, who gave me a fake diamond ring?
자기가 그냥 아주 손에 물 한 방울 안 놓치겠다고
He told me
will never let me do a dish. And he says he actually said, I will never let you let your hand wet. And he said he got the promise. And I asked him how. He said he bought me the glove so that I can do the dish. I think there are two different kinds of guys. Dog or child. That's true. All men are a dog or a child. Do you know how I'm living with him? He's like a child. He just tell me I'm hungry, and he tell me, could you give me the remote control? And if you don't give him the remote control, then how would he respond? He would cry. Chairman Park, I'm sorry. I know you're a man. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry to say that you are a dog or child. The atmosphere is really, really good, and the weather is really, really good, and it reminds me of a song. What is it? Our love that we find, our joy within me, dreams that we left behind, now fulfilled through Atomy. Wow. I think it's Atomy song. That's right. It's Atomy song. It is not a very simple song. Do you know that? It is not made very easily. It contains the past, the present, and future of Atomy. The song contains Chairman Park's love and passion for you and his heart to you. Couldn't you feel it? You should know it. It is very, very important. You should know his hurt and passion. Please give him a big hand to his heart. So, you're here because of him. That's right. Chairman Park, as you're all aware, he can't really sing. He can't see you. He don't really know how to dance. And he doesn't really know about what is a song. But as he established Atomy, he just wanted to have a Atomy song. So he just wrote the song. Do you know the story? He just wrote all the lyrics to the composer to write a song, right? That's right. But the composer saw what he wrote, and he was surprised because there were so many letters, and he just thought that Mr. Park didn't really know anything about a song. So the composer draw some circles under each note to teach Mr. Park how to write a song, how to write a lyric. So it was this hard for him to write this song. So which part do you like the most from this song? Cherish the spirit and create our vision. Follow the faith and serve in humility. This part
you like the most. You like this part the most, right? Where we cherish the spirit. You have your spirit and soul, not only your flesh. I love you. I envy you because you have the spirit and soul. I don't have it. But you have it. I envy you. And you can go to heaven. I have to go back to into the bag and create the vision, which means you should write the life scenario. That's Mr. Park always says. You have to have a vision. Is there anyone who haven't written the life scenario? So it is important to follow the faith. Even after becoming the Imperial Master, it doesn't really mean a 100% success. That's what Chairman Park said. The full success can come from faith. That is right. So that's how the song was made and written. Even after being Imperial Master, it is not 100% success. So it is very important to become successful following the faith. You should believe that the Creator is there supporting us. So you need to follow the faith. It is really important to follow the faith. I'm out of my breath. Actually, Chairman Park is working even harder than me. Chairman Park, you can take a rest. I will take all of your work. I'll take all of your speech. So Atomy is a global company. So could you sing the English version? Very.
Create our vision. 잘했냐?
Did I go well?
계속 이어서 중국어로 죽을래?
Chinese version?
为这坚定的信念，坚配此的基业。됐냐? 이태리어. 야, 이 새끼야.
Italy.
조용히 해.
No way.
적당히 하라고. 난 인형이다.
I'm a doll.
아이고 참말로.
Don't demand me to do so much things.
우리 오늘 이 Atomy 분들이 다 계시니까.
So we have all the Atomians here, so you can sing a song for them, and we can sing the song together.
아 진짜로?
They want to sing the song together? Really?
한마디만 딱 하시고 노래 한번 불렀으면 좋겠습니다.
So let's sing the song. Atomy is becoming successful by following the faith, and we are becoming happier by following the faith. 아자, 아자, 아자.
힘내세요. 네. 애터미의 마음과 생각이 담겨 있는 사과. 박수 치면서.
This is Atomy song.
사랑은 있기에 가슴 뜨거운 우리
박수 치세요.
세월 그리워 애틋했던 애터미 영혼을 소중히 여기며 생각을 경영하고 믿음에 굳게 서서 겸손히 섬기며 사는 것 우리 소중한 사랑의 꿈
이루어지는
그날까지
여기
그대 함께 사랑으로 노래하리라
박수! 애터미 화이팅!
Atomy
다시 한번
fighting.
부르겠습니다. 박수하면서
Let's sing it once again. Please give us a big hand.
가슴 뜨거운 우리 지난 세월 그리던
소중히 여기며 생각을 경영하는 것 믿음에 굳게 서서 겸손히 섬기며 사는 것 우리 소중한 사랑의 꿈 이루어지는 그날까지 나 여기 그대 함께 사랑으로 노래하리라 나 여기 그대 함께 사랑으로 노래하리라 노래하리라 박수! 힘내세요! 네. 너무 좋네요. 네.
It was really, really
보카술로
good.
이렇게 함께
So we are here with
노래를
all
해준
the
성악가분들.
friends.
예. 박수 한번 주셔요.
Please give
네.
them big
감사합니다.
hands.
네. 뭐라고요? 뭐라고요?
What did you say?
아, 조용히 하세요.
Stop it.
힘들어 죽겠구나는. 네가 해라.
I'm exhausted.
그래도 한번
You can
이렇게 분위기가
sing the
좋으니까
song.
원해요?
If you want encore, if you want
아유,
us to
알았어요.
sing again, okay.
괜찮겠어요?
My friends, are you
입도 안
okay?
움직이고 한다고 참 고생 났네. 자 그러면 앵콜 곡을 하겠는데 일어서서 해야 돼.
Stand up.
앉아서 일어서야 돼.
You should
앵콜을
stand
하고
up.
싶으면은
If you want us
일어서세요.
to do the encore,
네.
you should stand up.
일어서세요. 네.
Stand
회장님도
up.
일어서세요. 네,
Support.
다,
Stand
네.
up.
다 일어서서 박수
Everyone,
치면서
stand up
다시 갑니다.
and give us
여러분,
big hands.
아자,
아자, 아자, 아자.
박수하면서 우리의 덤이
Big hands.
열정과 진심을 가지고
With
노래하겠습니다.
passion and heart.
사랑하는 이 있기에 사랑하는 이 있기에 가슴 뜨거운 지난 세월 내 꿈에 영혼을 소중히 생각을 경영하는 것 믿음에 굳게 서서 겸손히 섬기며 사는 것 우리 소중한 사랑의 꿈 이루어지는 그날까지 아 여기 그대 함께 사랑으로 노래하리라 우리의 틈이 영원하라 믿음에 굳게 서는 애터미 화이팅 2절 사랑이 있기에 가슴 뜨거운 지난 세월 내 꿈에 터져 영혼을 소중히 생각을 경영하는 것 믿음에 굳게 서서 겸손히 섬기며 사는 것 우리 소중한 사랑의 꿈 이루어지는 그날까지 아 여기 그대 함께 사랑으로 노래하리라 아 여기 그대 함께 사랑으로 노래하리라 여러분 힘내세요 아자아자아자 우리 성악가분들 차렷 인사 감사합니다
Thank you for your time. Atomy,
너무
fighting!
가슴이 뜨거워집니다.
It is really
너무
encouraging.
멋지게 잘
Madam
불러주셨어요.
Gong, thank you
다음에
for
또
your
부탁드려요.
performance. I want
네,
to
정말
hear
멋진
your song
무대였던
later
것
on
같습니다.
again.
It is really, really good
진짜
performance.
가슴이 뜨거워지는 그런 무대를
It is really, really
가족 여러분들이
encouraging, and we sang the song together. It was a really touching moment. So let's move to life scenario for balanced life. So bring your notebook
균형 잡힌 삶을
and
꿈꿔 볼 텐데요.
let's
네,
draw
여러분 모두 인생 시나리오
the
작성할
plan for
준비되셨나요?
your balanced life. Are you
애터미
ready?
성공의 핵심을 전하는 박한길 회장님의
So,
균형 잡힌 삶과
let's
인생
watch the
시나리오를
lecture
영상으로
from
만나보시겠습니다.
Chairman Park for life scenario and balanced life.
지금 로얄 클럽에 있는 많은 리더분들,
I asked the current leaders in the Royal Club who make 200k and 600k a year if it is difficult to get to where they are here. They told me that they felt that the cost of receiving is actually smaller than what they paid. It is like 5 times and 10 times better. So they said they will do it again later if they go back to the past, because they are getting much more things than they actually than the effort that they made at the top. Actually, if you are at the top, and you can feel like actually the effort that you have made is actually not a big deal. What is the most important is confidence. So you should become very confident of your business and your success. Of course, you cannot actually see it, but you should believe in it, and you should have the faith. That's how a wise man would do, and that's how a successful man is believing in their vision. So, of course, sometimes you feel like you are lost, but you should become very confident about what you are doing. I knew that all of you would be here. When did I know that? When I really had only about 17 people, I knew that a lot more people will be here. I thought that here there will be no empty seat, and this vision would go abroad, like go global. You will see Atomy everywhere in the world. That's what I said at the time. And you should see your future, where your partners are all around the world. How can you do that? Through your imagination. In your mind, you should create something that if you don't do that, then you can't really do anything. What is important here is to become very, very confident about your own life. That's your job. You should create your own vision. Of course, it is really hard to create the vision. So I will tell you how in very detailed way. Network marketing has become very successful these days, and there are many backgrounds. There are no jobs. In Korea, many people are doing their own business. Self-employed people. Actually, compared to other developed countries, Korea has the very high percentage of self-employed people. So you can see on all the streets, you can see all the stores being opened. So it is a very highly competitive market. You have a lot of hair salons, right? You have a lot of restaurants in your community, and the professional jobs. They are actually facing a lot of competition. So how about 20 years or 30 years later? Those professional people would also start their own business, and that means high competition. Right? So it's really, really hard to become very stable as a self-employed people or even as a professional. That is why network marketing is getting bigger and bigger, like Atomy. So you should give it a try for network marketing, and you will become very successful. And I'm sure that there will be more people start at network marketing.
자, 우리는 항상 절대 목표를
At
추구를
Atomy, we
하는데
have absolute
절대
goal.
목표라고
When I
하는
say
것은 이런
absolute
거예요.
goal,
예를 들면은
it means
누구도
that no one
이 상은
will
절대로
ever
할
be
수가
able to achieve
최고로
beyond
잘하면
this goal.
여기까지는 할 수
No matter
있지만
how hard anyone
사람이라고
tries,
그러면 더
this is the
이상은
highest
절대로 할
goal
수 없다.
that
이게
we
절대
as human
목표인
can
거예요.
do. This is the
제가
absolute
군에
goal.
있을 때요. 통신 가설병이었어요. 전화선 까는
When
일을
I
했어요.
was in military,
그런데,
I was
전방에
in
가면
charge
전에
of
뭐가 있었냐면
telecommunication.
전봇대가 있어요. 전봇대.
So
나무
we
전봇대.
have
그
all
전봇대를 이렇게
these
카우라는
things
걸로
here.
툭툭 찍고 올라가서
And what I
벨트
should
걸고
do
거기서 이렇게
is to
전선
set up
전화선
all those
가설 작업을 해요.
things
그러면 전봇대를 빨리
like this.
올라가는 훈련을 시킵니다.
So
그런데 그거를
we have to do this
이제
exercise to go up very fast.
사단 뭐 대회, 뭐 군단 대회 이런 게 있어요.
So we
제가
have the
사단
divisions of court,
대표로 뽑혀가지고 이제
and I
군단
was selected to
포수위
represent the
경연대회 나가게
division
됐는데
and
다른
to go
부대에
to the
있는
competition.
선수들은
But I was
얼마큼
curious
빨리
how
하는지
fast
굉장히
everyone else
궁금한
was at the
거예요.
time.
하려고 하면은 저는
Now,
무조건
if I did
1등을 해야만
something,
되거든.
I
그래야
wouldn't be
직성이
satisfied
풀리거든요.
unless I came in
그래서
first place.
최고로
So I
잘하는
wanted to
팀이
know
얼만큼
how
할
fast I needed to
것인가.
be.
그때
Usually,
얼마 정도를
if you were a
했냐면은
private first class
1년
in the
정도
military, it would
지난
take you
1등병
about
정도가 되면 한 18초 정도가
8-10
걸렸어요. 한
seconds.
3년 차
When you
병장 정도가
become
되면
a specialist after 3
13초 정도가
years, it would
걸려요.
take about
그런데
13 seconds.
이걸
Even
얼마까지 할
with
수
days of
있겠는가를
that,
감이
I
안
still
잡혀서
didn't
제가
know how
전봇대를
fast
옆으로
I should do.
눕혔어요.
So thus I
눕혀놓고
placed
왕복 달리기를 해본
placed
거예요.
it
왕복 달리기.
horizontally, and I just
그랬더니 3.8초.
did my shuttle
그러면은
learn, and it took like
전봇대를
3.8
아무리 빨리 올라갔다
3.8
내려와도
seconds.
이거를 눕혀놓고
So
왕복 달리기 하는 놈보다 더 빨리 할 놈은 있다 없다? 없다.
I put it
그게
horizontally.
절대 목표인 거예요. 그래서
So the
3.8초가
fastest
제
one
목표가
is
된 거예요.
3.8 seconds. So my
3.8초
goal
안에
became 3.8
올라갔다
seconds.
내려올 때까지 내가 연습을 하겠다.
So I
그러면은
decided to
그렇게 하려고
practice a
하면은
lot.
이제는 전봇대에서
Now, if you
달리는
want to reach
수밖에
that
없어요.
goal, you should
그래가지고
run on the
1m 정도
pole.
올라갔다
But
내려갔다
go
올라갔다
up about
내려갔다
3
거기서는
feet.
미끄러지고 떨어져도 별로 다치질 않으니까.
So
왜냐하면
it is
높은
not
데까지 올라갔다
very
떨어지면
high.
허리도 부러지고 뭐 발목도 부러지고 하니까
Of course, if it's
밑에서
very high,
뛰는 연습을
I would
그래서 1m
get
올라갔다가
myself
나중에는
injured.
2m 올라갔다가
So I just
밑으로 내려갔다 2m
practiced
올라갔다
in
3m
like
올라갔다
1
밑으로
feet,
내려갔다 4m까지 쭉 올라갔다 내렸다 이렇게
and
해가지고
3 feet, 6
한
feet,
6개월
and 9
정도를
feet.
연습을
So I
하니까
practiced for 6
어느 날
months, and I was able to
진짜
actually do it in
3.8초
3.8
그래서
seconds.
뭔가 이렇게 목표를
You need to set an
정해놓고
absolute goal like
그
this,
절대
and then
목표를
work to achieve
달성을
that
해야 된다.
objective.
여러분들이
If you want to succeed,
이 성공을 하기 위해서는 내가 어떤
you need to
모습으로
have an
성공을 할
image of your
것인가가
successful
먼저
self in your
머릿속에 그려져야
mind.
된다. 3년 후에, 5년
The
후에,
image of
10년 후에,
yourself
20년
3,
후에
5,
내
10, or
마지막은
even
어떤
20 years
모습으로 될
from now
것인가가 먼저 머릿속에 들어와
must
있어야만
first
된다 하는
be
거예요.
in your mind.
그래야만
Once you envision it,
머릿속에서
you will be able to
성공한
make the
내가
unseen
튀어나오게
successful
될
life a reality.
이거는 마치 뭐하고
This is similar
같냐면
to the
농사를 짓는
farmer
사람이 쌀 10가마가
who has
먼저
the 10
머릿속에
bags of rice
들어오고
in
그
his
쌀
head
10가마를
after
가지고
making his
모든
decisions based on his
한
thoughts.
다음에 농사를 짓게
He would
되면은 그 쌀이 어느
tend
날
his
곡간으로
farm
들어오도록 돼
and
있는데
have
그
the 10
쌀은
bags.
결국 어디서 나온 거냐면은
Thus, the
무덤
rice in the
속에서
storeroom
튀어나온 거다
actually
하는
came from the farmer's
성공한
mind.
나의 삶이라는
If you want to make the
어디서
life
튀어나오냐면은
that you want to live a
결국은
reality,
여러분의
you will need to
머릿속에서
first
튀어나오게
have
돼
that
있다는
image in your mind.
여러분의
However,
머릿속에 어떤
if that
모습으로
image of your
성공할
successful
건지가
life
명확하게
isn't clearly
그려지지
defined in your
않다고
mind,
하면은 그 성공은 결코
then
이루어질
it'll
수
be
없다는
impossible to
겁니다.
achieve success.
어떻게
When you think
성공해야
about
할까?
what
생각을
success
해봤더니
actually
상당히
is,
복잡하더라.
it is a
왜
very difficult
복잡한가
question to
봤더니
answer. The reason
사람이
why it's complicated is because we are complex
사람은
beings.
육이
As
있고
human
영이
beings,
있고
we
혼이
have the
있고
physical body,
그다음에
flesh,
주변 환경도
spirit,
둘러싸여 있다.
soul, and the environment. Now,
이 네
each
가지
of these
요소가
four
각각
elements
요구하는 바가
have their
다르다.
own
육은
desires. The flesh
건강하고 오래
desires to be
살며
healthy,
풍요롭게
live a
살고
long
싶은
and
욕구를
luxurious
가지고
life.
그래서 우리는
Thus, we need to
건강해야 되는
stay
거예요.
healthy.
그래서 건강한
To stay
나의
healthy,
모습. 그럼 어떻게
we
건강을
need to
유지하고 관리해
make
나갈
plans and
것인가가
figure out
계획이
ways to
나와야
manage
되고
our health.
그다음에 풍요롭게
In order to
살기
live a
위해서는
luxurious
내가
life,
얼마만큼의
you need
돈이
to
있어야
calculate
되는가 하는
accurately
것들이
the amount of money that you require, that you need. The spirit is to follow your conscience and live an eternal life. Our Creator made us like this, and our soul requires peaceful needs and desire of knowledge, learn about new things. Thus, you will have a deep resentment if you can't do this. And for the environment, it is about the desire to contribute to the society, to the natural and social environment. If you die without making contributions to this society, you will think, I must be a good for nothing person, and begin to feel a sense of resentment. Thus, we have a desire for this environment to contribute to the society. All the desires of the flesh, spirit, soul, and the environment, which is to live well, love, learn, and contribute in life, need to be equally satisfied to have a life that is balanced. That's called balanced life. So what kind of life do we call it? Balanced life. Our goal should be living a balanced life. We have flesh, spirit, and soul. And lastly, environment. Flesh is about living well, and spirit is about to love. Soul is to learn, and the environment is to contribute. So we need to satisfy all four of these elements. Now, these four items are not separate. They're actually tangled together. So we need to live well. Why? You would say, what's the point of living well? And we need to live well because we have loved ones. If you don't live well yourself, then your wife and your children and your parents would not be very happy. So we need to live well because for the loved ones. I myself worked as a salaryman for 17 years, and I couldn't really figure out how to live after retirement, so I started my business. After 3 and 5 years later, I gave up. But after a lot of failures, you might face bankruptcy, you have a lot of debts, you have a lot of tax you didn't really pay, and you would lose everything, like car, house, you would lose everything. When my wife had to work in her 50s, and what she can earn was only about 1 million or 1.2 million Korean won, and it was really, really exhausting for me. And one day I went back to my house, and it was really, really cold. So we used to put a plastic bag right on the window, and because it was really, really cold, that on the plastic bag you would get a lot of mold, and it has a bad smell, and we got to struggle for many times. And I told her, it's too cold, let's turn on the boiler. And do you know what she said? I'm also cold. I'm also cold. She told me, it means I'm also cold, and you say you are cold, and you are not earning any money. And as a husband, you should not say anything. And I just said, just use up everything we have. I was overconfident, so there are many people who got divorced who are saying that their characteristics are very different. And actually, the real reason is money, lack of money difference. If your husband earn like 30 million Korean won every month, and you would divorce with them because of characteristic differences, no way.
그래서 대개 보면은요, 이 경제 문제라는 것이
So eventually, actually, the financial burden can break down a family. And this is the reason why my family is in crisis. So after fightings and arguing with my wife, and one day she suddenly told me, let's break up when our kids got into the university. Actually, my wife means what she said. And when I heard this, my legs becomes, so weak, and I just sit on the floor and I start crying. I told her, don't leave me, I can't let you go. If you leave me now, you don't have a place to live and you don't have money for a living. So how can you live on? And now I've already bought her a house and I put money in her account every month. And she's not talking about divorce anymore. So that's why we really have to live well, especially for the ones we love. And also, there are a lot of people who is overcoming a really hard times now. There are a lot of old people who is suffering on poverty, living in places without electricity, and there are children who are left alone after their parents was divorced, and their sick grandmothers have to take care of them. There are a lot of cases like this in the world, and we need to help them. So that's why we have to contribute to the society. This is also the reason why we have to live well. So this is the definite aim that we have, is to live well. But actually, we don't need a lot of money for ourselves. All we need is a sufficient fund for our retirement, because earning a lot of money doesn't bring you happiness. It won't work. Because no matter how many money you have, there will be no satisfaction in your heart. So that's why we have to earn money, because we want to give away. And we want to become a rich people with a warm heart, who are willing to help people. So we need to figure out what kind of life we want, and we need to make it into a movie in our brain. So tonight, you guys will be filling out your own life scenario. So within this scenario, you have to write the conditions for your balanced life in the form. So for example, you can write down health, you can write down house, because this is the most major problem of modern people now. And the things that we need to love, what do we have? We can write down volunteering, we can write down children's education, and we should go travel from time to time, and we should make donations. Of course, cash. We need cash to live, right? So no matter what, we need to have a sufficient life, and we need to have a sufficient plan. We need to have a detailed and precise goal setting about our lives. So before that, you have to measure the current life of yourself first. For example, for health. So how are you satisfied with your current health? You can put 5 marks. So for the housing. So what is your dream house? A big house, right? A house with 6 rooms. So where are you currently living in? Okay, just a small apartment. So you can have only 30 points because it's rental. So compare your dream to your reality. You can calculate, measure yourself into scores. And if you're not doing any volunteering work, you can give yourself 0 marks. For travel, you have only going to places around Korea, so maybe 2. And for donation, you didn't do any, okay, 0 marks again. So a lot of people just keep jotting on the 0 point. cash, if there's a minus, negative one, you just have to go this way. So after you measure your life, current life, you have to link it up and it will become the wheel of life. If it's very small and it's not like a big circle, which means you need a lot of improvements. So if you want to make improvements, if you want 10 out of 10, what should you do? You should write all these details in the box besides the charts. So if you want to live a happy life with your family, if you want to have that determination to be the kind of person you want to be, so some of people ask us, is it really working just if we put our dreams in your head? Actually, the simple answer to that question is yes. And there are a lot of scientific evidence to prove that. Because our body cannot differentiate reality from imagination, and it reacts the same way in both situations. Now imagine I'm putting a handful of some sweet pomegranate seeds in your mouth. So it was sweet and sour, it was refreshing. And just imagine you are biting all these seeds and the really sweet and sour, refreshing juice just splash out. So what happened in your mouth now? You must have some, there are some salivas coming out, right? When we are actually eating the fruit, and when we are imagining eating the fruit, actually our body will have the same reactions. Which means that how we think will decide how our body acts. If I tell you that I'm going to send $30,000 to your account every month, do you think your body will still be heavy and tiring in the morning, or you will feel just light as a feather? If you can have $50,000 every month, you will be super energetic in the morning. Just by thinking that, just with the thoughts in your head, our body will be changed. As long as you believe in your mind that you will be truly living like this balanced life, and you are determined to live that way, you will change into that person. The look in your eyes, their expressions, and even your skins will become better. Even if you are using Atomy's cosmetics, skincare, I can tell you that getting a high income will make your skin better, even better. So just do remember all the rich people. Do they have good skins? Of course they have. So just by believing you're able to become a rich person, your body will actually react. And your skins will become to get better. The look in your eyes, the way you speak, the way you act, the way you walk, everything will change. So when you change your attitude, the way you talk to your friends will be different. You'll be so much charismatic. And you say, hey, come to me. I'll tell you when you get by here. Bye. You should be that confident. It's first come, first serve. If you're not coming, I'll tell someone else. I'll show you how to make $50,000 a month. You should have this charisma. So you have to change the way you think first. I am the person who's doing Atomy business, and I'll become a royal master. And no one will hate this great and pricely reasonable products that we sold by Atomy. And everyone will be using Atomy toothpaste in the future. And these cosmetics will change the world. And people from all around the world will love our products. So you have to be confident, and you have this strength in your heart just by thinking how successful you're going to be. So my dream house I have 6 rooms inside, 4 bedrooms for my families, and 2 bedrooms for the guests, because we have to show off our home, right? So that's why we have guest rooms. You know, we can invite people to come and see how well we live. So these should be our plans, and you must have these image in your head. So at a time when I was just living in a poor house, there was a man from the neighborhood who was drunk and started peeing in front of my main gate. Of course, I'm very angry and tell them, "What are you doing? Stop it." And that man told me, "Do you live here, right? If you are living here, which means you're poor as me, so you don't have the right to tell me what to do." So, in the places where prestige is absent, it's better to be silent. If I argue and fought with that person, then I will just become a person like him. So I just say, "Okay, fine," and I keep my mouth shut and go to the mountain. And I would say to myself, I need to leave that neighborhood. So at the top of the mountain, I looked down at the city and I decided where to move. So from that point on, I'll just go there whenever I have time, and I talk to myself that I'll be moving here someday. And I also tell the real estate agents, you know, if there are good places, tell me. And after doing that, I'll just come back to my broken rental house and sleep at night. But every time I would still go to that neighborhood. And now I'm finally in that neighborhood. But at first, of course, it's still rental. But after 2 and 3 years, I bought land and I built my house. Even when I was living in such a small rental and I rocked the bottom, but still I have a place to look up to. If you think like this, everything will be possible. That's why the thoughts in your head is very important. Unless you have a clear image of the life you want to live after 3 or 5 years in your mind, if you don't do this, you won't be able to escape from your current reality. If you're completely satisfied with the life you're living now, so it's okay, you can continue to live as you have. But if you're worried about your life and you want to change it, and you're worried about the medical expenses, your retirement, then you need to start to think what to change. And the life we should live is called balanced life. If we are going to draw the perfect life for us, we need to think of the life that we will fall in love in. We will really want to live that life, even if it takes your lives, or even if you have to put so many effort to work. But still, that was the life that we want. And we have to have that goals in our heart. If you are not being excited by your goals, then you actually won't change at last. So we need to help others in our lifetime. And we need to buy a house for our children. Can you imagine how happy you will be if you are able to buy your children their house, their apartments? It will be so satisfied because it will be so hard for them to get a place to live in the future. So as a parents, we should solve this problem for them. So you should tell your kids, don't worry about money because mom and dad will make enough money, and you don't have to worry about living. So live for yourself. You should live for yourself, and you should live a life that can help others. There are a lot of jobs that don't pay much, but they are so meaningful. So think about those jobs. If you're able to tell your children like this, you will become the greatest parents in the world. Some people want to earn 3K to 4K a month. the majority of people have this goal, right? You know, if your children can have a job who's earning 30 to 7K each month, you'll be so happy, right? But we shouldn't let our children work in these places because the competition will be severe. And don't make them work there. Do you know how severe are the competition for those jobs? And the company, this kind of company, after you work till 50 or 60, they would just let them go. So don't make your kids work in these places. First, we have to understand the concept of money, because this is the key to earn money. But a lot of rich people don't really share this kind of tips to the others. So listen carefully. There are a lot of misconceptions about money. A lot of people think that making money is hard. Some people think it's 10 times harder to earn 30K to 50K a month. They would think making 5K is already so hard, but how can I make 50K a month? But however, when you ask the people who make good money, for example, there are people who earn 500K, right? So a person who make 5K, another person who make 50K, and who make 500K, who will say earning money is most easy? So the amount you earn is 10 times more doesn't mean that the job is 10 times harder. There are some grannies operating as little convenience stores, and there are entrepreneur who's running a department store. So who is working harder? It becomes easier when you make more money. And also in terms of money, people tend to think about money like this. So if you have expense and income, you think you should budget for expense based on your income. That's how the schools have taught us, right? But if you want to become wealthy, you need to determine your expense first. And you have to decide how many you are going to spend each month. Then you will find a job that can earn you that amount. So if there is a $5K job now, will you do it? Some of you might probably think, I might do it, but that is not right, because this job can't earn you 50K. This is called opportunity cost. There's something you have to pay. So first you should determine your budget, and then you find the job. If you need to find something that can earn more, then you should come to Atomy, because we can make you a high income. So generally, if you want to make a lot of income, you have to be very smart. Then you can become a doctor or lawyer, or you either have to work in a very big company. But the times have changed. Nowadays, it's difficult to make that amount with those jobs. So since the world has changed, you have also have to adjust your life. So there are a lot of books saying that you need to change everything. You need to make changes every day. So if you don't change, then you will suffer. So what did you change back then? When you're told to change, what did you do? If your life is very hard, it's because you're not changing, and you didn't make changes back then. And you need to know, must be one step ahead of times in order to become successful. And that's why people can make a lot of money, but there are still a lot of people who is working really hard, but they can't still make a living because they didn't change and they stayed behind. And they just think about, and they just regret the opportunity that they missed. Atomy will become the next generation trend. So now you have to start thinking, Atomy will have millions and billions of members. All of us here will all be royal masters making $30K to $50K a month. So as long as you have that clear image in your mind, not only your expression, the look in your eyes, your posture, everything will change, and you'll be able to change those around you. So we have our company motto. There's third one is follow the faith. This means that you have to believe in what you can't see. You have to believe that you will be able to success even though no one can see that. So you have to believe in yourself. You also have to believe in your thoughts, believe the thinking you have. And if you have that belief, you will be able to success. But some of the people always are very certain about their dreams in the seminar, but when they go back home, their dreams will suddenly break apart. When you tell your husband, I'll buy you a car, and your husband will say, wow, you're talking nonsense, where have you been? And you'll be just suddenly get into the reality again, and you're just thinking, no, I must be crazy, how would I think like this? But this is not how the way we do here. We have to stay in our dreams. This is what follow the faith means. You have to stay in your vision, and you make it in your reality. So this is the law of success, and this is how you will success. You have to make your vision into the reality. You need to do whatever it takes to make it happen. And I hope all of you can dream about your balanced life where you're successful and you can stand firm in that vision. So this is the end. Thank you for listening.
너희가 내 말에 거하면 참으로 내 제자가 되고 진리를 알지니 진리가 너희를 자유롭게 하리라.
네, 강의를 듣는 동안 각자의
So while
인생
listening to
시나리오를
the lecture, have
점검하고
you been checking in your life scenario, and did you think about the people you love? So this is a very meaningful time, and we are very happy to hear what Chairman Park said, and we have got a lot of details and tips to the way to get to success. So today, this time, we will have a member to share his life scenario with us. So now please enjoy the video. So I quit my job and I start to have a chicken restaurant with my husband. And at first the business was quite well because there's a lot of chicken restaurant in the neighborhood. But lately the health conditions started getting worse, and I couldn't have the energy to work. And at that time, I'm so sorry about I couldn't take good care of my children, and also I cannot treat my parents well and give them a lot of living expenses. So at that time, I couldn't even attend my son's sports day at school. And at that time, the teachers just come to me. He come to our restaurant and talk to me about our sons, how he's doing in school, because I'm always busy and I couldn't find time to go to the school. And I was living a really hard life. So after the financial tsunami, there are a lot of people losing their jobs, so they start opening the restaurants. And since there are so many competitors appearing, so I start to worry about our restaurant. And at that time, one of my friends introduced me to Atomy. And at the time, because I'm still running the restaurant, so I just go to attend the seminars, but didn't spend a lot of time doing the business. But while writing the life scenario, I start to realize that I don't really have a dream or a goal. And I start to reflect on myself, reflect on my life by writing this life scenario. And before, I was just living a meaningless life, but now because I have dreams and I have goals, so I've become more confident. So now I dream to live in a big house, and I really want a good living environment for my children and my husband. So this is my first dream. And really, after I put my effort in Atomy and I become successful, I finally bought our dream house. And now my husband is very happy living there. And for the car I want, actually, I don't really know a lot of things about car because I don't even have a driving license. So at that time when I listened to the lecture that Chairman Park gave, he always told us you should get your driving license because you never know when you want to buy a car. So I got my driving license and now I can drive. So if I become successful, I really want to be responsible for our parents' life. Before, I was so busy and I don't even take good care of them. And now I have a lot of time to be with them. So I'm really happy that I can become successful in Atomy so that I can become a good daughter to my parents. And in Atomy, we have a charity organization called SOS, and it was a group of successful leaders who want to help the others. So I really appreciate that, and I participate in the organization too. And now I also been making a donation every month to Compassion. Now I have a more sufficient life and I'm more happy. So at first it was hard to write the life scenario because I don't really have a dream. And this is the first time in my life that I figure out what my dream is. And after having a dream, I have more confidence in myself. And now I am here. I become a successful leader in Atomy. And I hope all of you can go through this journey like me and to make your dreams come true. If you know your dreams, you won't be able to give up because you will look forward to the new version of you in 2 years, 3 years, or 5 years. So if you work hard in Atomy, you will not only hope to change your life, but you will start thinking about changing others' life too. So as a person like me, like an ordinary person like me, if I can do it, then you will do it. Because Atomy and the life scenario will change your life.
Royal Master Jomansun, thank you for your sharing. So I hope you can also set a beautiful and high goal, and it is really important to go toward that goal step by step, and dreaming vividly would lead to success. And everyone who are courageous enough to take on challenges will become very successful. So we will soon move to part 3, Master's Promotion Ceremony. I hope everyone can put your dream in your mind and life scenario to celebrate new leaders. In March, Success Academy, we actually saw a new Imperial Master who proved the fact that dreaming vividly would lead to success. So let's watch the video for the new Imperial Master again. Let's watch the video. At the first time, I couldn't really believe it. Am I the Imperial Master? Is it true? I cannot really believe it. I'm not really familiar with this feeling, with this position. I'm really honored. In the March Success Academy.
바라면 이루어진다.
마스터즈 승급식을
Let's
시작하겠습니다.
start Master's Promotion Ceremony. The dream that I found in Atomy. As I started Atomy business, I got a new dream.
바람처럼 운명처럼
Atomy
찾아왔습니다.
came to me just like a fate.
애터미는 누구나 성공할 수 있습니다.
In Atomy, anyone can become successful. Have your dream and imagine your future. Dream vividly and pursue your dream with your desire and realize your dream. Imperial Master Kang Young-hee, she got the compassion for her child. She thought that if she leave this world, leave her daughter with the $40K in that, the daughter would suffer. Dream vividly and you can realize your dream. I want to thank the Creator. I'm only the elementary school graduate. I don't really have a good network. I have a cancer, but I'm here as a successful person in Atomy. I didn't really give up, and I'm here. That's the result of my effort.
앱솔루트 피부과학의 핵심, 셀렉티브 코드와 셀렉티브 테크놀로지. 야생에서 찾아낸 피부 활력 성분에 첨단 기술을 적용해 최적의 비율로 구성한 복합 컴플렉스, 셀렉티브 코드. 케어가 필요한 부위에 빠르고 정확하게 스스로 찾아가도록 하는 앱솔루트만의 독창적인 자율 전달 기술, 셀렉티브 테크놀로지.
애터미 앱솔루트 셀렉티브 스킨케어만의 특허 기술이 IR52 장일시상 수상에 이어 세종대왕상을 수상하며 또 한 번 아름다운 꽃을 피우게 됐는데요. IR52 장일시상, NEP 인증, 특허 기술상 수상까지 화장품 업계 최초 트리플 크라운을 달성. 기술성, 차별성, 상품성, 경제성, 확장성 측면에서 모두 인정을 받은 셈입니다.
특허청 특허 기술상 분야의 최고 영예인 세종대왕상 수상은 화장품 업계 최초의 일입니다. 삼성, LG, 한국원자력연구원 등 대기업 및 정부 산하기관과 당당히 어깨를 나란히 한 앱솔루트만의 독자 기술. 초격차 안티에이징 기술을 보유함으로써 독보적인 스킨케어 브랜드로 자리매김할 수 있었습니다.
혈행. 혈액의 흐름은 신체 기능을 건강하게 유지하는 데 매우 중요한 요소입니다. 건강한 혈행은 건강한 삶을 위해 반드시 필요합니다. 건강한 삶과 혈행 개선을 위한 여러 가지 노력. 여기에 애터미 진코엔 나토를 더해보세요. 혈행 개선에 도움을 줄 수 있는 은행잎 추출물. 은행잎 추출물은 혈행 개선과 기억력 개선에 도움을 주는 물질입니다. 여기에 힘찬 혈행 순환을 위해 하나 더. 바로 나토균 배양분말. 나토에 함유된 나토균 배양분말은 혈행 개선에 도움을 줄 수 있습니다. 혈행 개선에 도움을 주는 은행잎 추출물과 나토균 배양분말. 다양한 보활료가 함유되어 있습니다. 푸른 은행잎에 나토키나제가 더해져 힘찬 혈액순환. 애터미 진코엔 나토.
애터미 오롯이 담은 유기농 발효 노니. 인도네시아 산지에서도 청정지역으로 손꼽히는 자바섬. 이곳에 조성된 애터미 유기농 노니 농장. 각종 미네랄이 가득한 화산성 토양에서 자란 신선한 노니만을 선별하여 사용했습니다. 껍질부터 씨앗, 과육까지 100% 유기농 노니를 통째로. 애터미만의 7종 복합 유산균으로 총 1440시간 발효 숙성. 부드러운 맛과 풍부한 향을 위해 더해진 자연에서 얻은 원료. 영양 손실을 최소화한 100% 저온 착즙 방식. 무색소, 무방부제, 무합성 감미료, 무합성 향료. 맛은 물론 건강까지. 물 한 방울 넣지 않고 100% 노니원의 그대로의 맛을 담았습니다. 자연의 생명력을 머금은 건강한 맛. 내 건강을 챙기는 방법. 자연 본연의 맛으로 하루를 채우다. 애터미 오롯이 담은 유기농 발효 노니.
반복되는 일상. 당신의 피부에 더하는 먹는 콜라겐. 애터미 이너 콜라겐. 흡수가 잘 되는 어린 콜라겐과 액상 바이알 제형으로 흡수율을 높이고 피부 속부터 탄탄하게. 애터미 이너 콜라겐.
잠들고 싶다. 쉽게 잠들지 못하는 현대인의 밤. 당신의 수면 건강을 책임질 건강기능식품 애터미 꿀잠 락티움. 식약처에서 기능성을 인정받고 미국 FDA의 NDI로 등재된 안전한 원료. 장기간 섭취 시에도 안전한 우유 유래 성분 락티움. 여기에 태아닌, 마그네슘, 비타민 B6가 더해져 스트레스로 인한 긴장 완화와 수면 건강을 동시에 케어. 굿 슬립, 베터 라이프. 애터미 꿀잠 락티움.
애터미에서 선택한 단 하나의 카드. 애터미 애니플러스 하나 카드가 더욱 특별한 한정판 카드를 출시합니다. 기존 애니플러스 카드의 혜택은 그대로. 애터미를 대표하는 해모임 디자인으로 새롭게 태어난 애니플러스 해모임 에디션. 놓칠 수 없는 해모임 에디션 출시 기념 신규 프로모션. 애터미 애니플러스 카드 해모임 에디션. 해모임으로 건강을, 해모임 카드로 혜택까지. 매일 해모임 하세요.
네, 3부 시작되었습니다.
Welcome back, everyone. This is part 3. Do you know how to make your dream come true? The answer is to dream vividly. If you dream vividly, then you can become successful. That is right. Right here, you need to imagine your future. So this is time for us to see those people who made their dreams come true. Let's start the mastership promotion ceremony. We have a lot of new leaders here today, so let's start the master's promotion ceremony.
네, 먼저 세일즈 마스터입니다.
The first mastership in Atomy is Sales Master. Becoming a sales master requires 2.5 million PV on the left and right leg each in the first half and second half of the month. In the second half of February and first half of March, we had 3,226 new sales masters, including 707 from Korea and others.
from 23 branches. You can see all their faces on the screen. Congratulations, you did a really good job. Thank you for your effort. All the new sales masters who are here, celebrate everyone for your success and for your mastership. So, let us invite new sales master 송미나. Please give her a big hand.
승급 증서는 김대현 대표
CEO Kim
이사님께서
Dae-hyun would
수여해
give
주시겠습니다.
her the certificate.
승급 증서 회원
Certificate name 송미나.
귀하는 애터미의 우수한 상품을
This
많은
certificate is
소비자들에게
awarded
열심히
because you
소개하고
have become a
애용자
sales
그룹을
master
만들어
recognized by
애터미가
Atomy
인정하는
by
세일즈
diligently
마스터가
introducing
되었기에 이
Atomy's
증서를
excellent products
수여합니다.
to many customers and
2022년
creating a
4월
user
15일
group.
애터미 주식회사 회장 박한길
April 15th, 2022, the chairman of Atomy,
승급
Park
프로모션과
Han-gil,
현재 꽃다발이 전달되고 있습니다.
promotion and
모델의
the
아주
flowers.
이순 추억을 기억하는 기념사진
So
촬영이
let's
있겠습니다.
take a picture
카메라
together.
바라보시고요. 하나, 둘, 셋.
1, 2,
축하드리겠습니다.
3.
네, 멋지십니다.
Congratulations.
축하합니다. 네, 승급하신 모든 뉴 세일즈 마스터님들을
All the new
대표해서
sales masters,
송민나 뉴
congratulations.
세일즈 마스터님의
So,
승급
new sales
소감
master
계속해서
송미나
들어보도록
will give
하겠습니다.
her a speech representing all the new sales masters.
고객이 내 앞에 앉는 순간 나의 평생
When
소비자가
a
되고
customer
파트너가 된다.
sit in front of
세일즈
me,
마스터
the customer
송미나입니다.
becomes my eternal customer and partner as well. Hello everyone, I'm sales master 송미나. I used to work for a company for a long time, but after having my child, I started working as I quit my job and I started as an insurance seller. So when my child was really young, I had to work as an insurance seller. The sales was not really easy for me. I was suffering. I was exhausted. Early in the morning, I had to bring my child to the daycare center, and I was really exhausted because I was divorced at the time. So I had to raise my child on my own, and one of my friends introduced me to Atomy, so I started the Atomy business, but it was not easy. I had to make my ends meet, but I couldn't really make a lot of money at the first stage. After starting the business, it was frustrating, and I just thought it is not easy, so I just gave up. And 1 year later, I got to take the lecture by Chairman Park Han-gil, and he said, when you don't really have any hope, the only hope is to have hope. And it was really encouraging. And I asked myself this question: have I tried the product lecture? Had I tried the consumer management? Had I tried the lessons learned from the leaders? My answer was no. So I started over. And this beautiful spring, I'm promoted to sales master, and I'm really glad. I don't really have anything to be afraid, and I am very clear about Atomy vision. That way, I got to have a new vision for my life and for business. So if you make a lot of effort without giving up, then you can definitely become very successful. And I became confident with my life and with my business as well. And I got my clear goal. My daughter is 6 years old, and before she goes to the elementary school, I will become auto sales master. And when she goes to the middle school. I want to let her go to a middle school in New Zealand. To reach that goal, I need to become financially rich. And soon, very soon, I will become Imperial Master. This is my goal. And lastly, I want to tell myself, and my child, Mina, and myself, Mina, I'm really afraid of you. You are not giving up. It is courageous. You have to smile to be a good mother for your daughter. I'm confident that you can do it. 아자. Thank you. So she found her new dream in Atomy. Congratulations! She got a new spring in her life thanks to Atomy. Congratulations again. Next, let's move on to Diamond Master. Diamond Master requires more than 2 sales masters on both legs. So we have, including 150 from Korea, we have about 1,734 new Diamond Masters from all around the world. Please give them a big hand. Congratulations, everyone. You never give up, and you are here. All the 734 Diamond Masters, congratulations. All the new Diamond Masters, congratulations. And we have one representative, new Diamond Master, 서혜린. Please welcome the new Diamond Master. The certificate would be given by CEO Kim Dae-hyun. Name 서혜란. The certificate is awarded because you did your Atomy business with your passion to become Diamond Master. April 15th, 2022, the chairman of Atomy, Park Han-gil. So this is the promotion fee, $1,000. Let's take a picture. Congratulations. You're so beautiful. All the new Diamond Masters, congratulations. And she will give her speech on behalf of all the new Diamond Masters. To become successful, you should never give up. Hello everyone. I'm a new Diamond Master, 서혜란, with 3 daughters. Actually, I didn't really have any goal or dream. Before meeting Atomy, I had my husband who would earn money for me. So I thought I can live that life forever. But 2 years ago, my husband left our family because of a car accident. I had to raise my 3 daughters and I had to live my life as a working mom. So I was really afraid of the future. I didn't really have any time because I had to work really hard, and I got to know Atomy thanks to my friends. And I got to think that Atomy can become a breakthrough for my life. At first, Atomy products were so cheap, so I wasn't really interested in the products. But through Atomy school and many seminars, I got to get interested in it. And many people around me asked me about Atomy, and Atomy has the SOS. And Royal Master Gi-sung recommended me. So SOS supported me because I was suffering financially. I had financial difficulties. I was not healthy at the time. I had to I mean, not me, my second daughter. She lost about 20 kilograms. I didn't really have any family members, so I couldn't ask for help. And my sponsors called me like every day, and Royal Master helped me by recommending me to SOS. It was a big help for me. The sponsors always tell me, "Hye-ran, I hope you can become very, very successful." The phrase is really, really touching phrase, and she actually helped me very much. And I got to realize that this is a compassion that is often mentioned in Atomy. Thanks to those help, my second daughter is now a university student, and I am also working really, really hard for my 3 daughters. I used to have no dream, but I am dreaming vividly. 3 years later, I want to become a part of Leaders Leader to make the system income, and I want to share my faith with many people all around the world. And my first daughter is studying in China, and I want to create the partners in China, and I also want to go to India with my second daughter to spread that faith. My sponsor, Park Sunny, Lee Gyu-sang, all the sponsors, thank you very much. Don't give me up. I will stay there with you. And I have some messages for my daughters. Hyunji, Jinsun, Sarang. For the last 2 years, we had many events and things happened. There were a lot of difficulties, but thank you for enduring all the difficulties. And I'm confident that I will make you happy. I love you. Thank you. So when you face difficulties, if you endure them, then you can renew yourself day by day. I hope all of you can become more and more successful in Atomy. Once again, let's give her a big hand. I hope you become more successful. And next, Sharon Rose Masters. Sharon Rose Masters requires more than 2 Dam Masters on both left and right side. So during the period, we had about 30 Korean new leaders, a total of 157 new Sharon Masters from 127 from overseas branches. Congratulations to new Sharon Rose Masters. They are here as a new Sharon Rose Masters, and they're beautiful as roses. We can see they are here on the stage. I cannot really recognize which one is a rose. Are they really roses? They are here, our proud Sharon Rose Masters. Everyone is right here. Please give them a big hand. It's really good to see them. So we have one of them here, new Sharon Rose Master, Lee Ok-young. Please give him a big hand. This is the certificate that would be given by CEO Kim Dae-han. Name, Lee Ok-young. The certificate is awarded by Atomy to you as you have become the Sharon Rose Master, as you served in humility. April 15, 2022, the chairman of Atomy, Park Han-gil.
Okay, so now we'll present the certificate with a cash prize of 2 million Korean won to you. And now let's take a photo together. Please look into the camera. 1, 2, 3. Atomy, congratulations. And we would like to invite all the Sharon Rose Master on stage. Please return to your... okay, first we have to take a group photo first. So let's take a group photos with our new Sharon Rose Master. With all these beautiful faces. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations. Congratulations. We're just like families. Okay, so congratulations all the Sharon Rose Master, and we are very happy to have Kim Tae-hyun CEO here to shake our new Sharon Rose Master's hands, and then they're greeting each other. You guys are witnessing the new Sharon Rose Master promotion. So now we'll have our representative Lee Ok-yong to give his promotion speech. Please greet him with a big round of applause. After meeting Atomy, I found my forgotten dream and I fulfilled my dreams. Hello everyone, I am the new Sharon Rose Master Lee Yong-oh. When I first met Atomy, I was just a secretary in the accounting office, and I like the job because it suits me well, and I have a better income than ordinary workers. But however, because there's something wrong with my health condition and I couldn't go to work. So when my income was cut off, I started to worry, how long can I do this? How long can my income be promised? So in my office, we have seasons because every month, every year, we'll be very busy. And someday I met a client, and when I looked into his accounting papers, I saw he has a very high income, more than 20 million won in the data by doing Atomy. And I asked him, how long have you been doing Atomy? And then he said 5 years. And I asked him again, have you been doing this, like MLM business in the past? He said no. So I was so curious, how can an ordinary housewife make so many money just by doing Atomy? So at that time, I see the vision in Atomy. But because I cannot give up my work, so I didn't really start. But after meeting Atomy, I understand all these business plans, the products, all of them are so perfect. So I start to consider whether doing this because I found a great, huge vision in this business. So after knowing this, I start to talk to the housewife, my client, and she told me, just if I work hard in this and if I'm willing to participate in the success system, then I will become successful in it eventually. And at that time, I think to myself, if I'm not doing this, I'll be regretting myself. So I start doing part-time in Atomy. But it was not easy. Although, working for 2 jobs, it will be very hard. I don't have any personal times, but because I have my loved ones, I have 3 children, I want to become the best dad. I want to become a rich dad for them. But it is not easy because it's not, I cannot give them happiness just by giving them money. I still have to spend time to be with them. So at that time, I was so into my work. I worked so hard, but I don't really have time to be with my family. After meeting Atomy, I finally realized that I will be able to enjoy time freedom to be with my family. And so in my life scenario, in the first page, I write down I would like to spend time with my family. And I would like to thank Chairman Park for establishing such a good company to all of the Atomians, and I really like to thank the partners and my sponsors. And also, I have partners in Mongolia. I would like to thank you for them trusting me and working hard in Atomy too. To me, Atomy is another new start. And I will become a star master in the future. This is my next goal, and I will be working hard for it. And after 1 year, I believe I will be standing here again and meeting all of you. Aja, thank you everyone. Atomy fighting, aja. So Atomy is the only way for your bright future. If you have your dreams, if you won't give up, we will help you to reach the top. So let's give a big hand to our new Sharon Rose Master. Congratulations. So next up we have Star Master promotion. To become a Star Master, you will have 2 Sharon Rose Master respectively in your left and right leg. And in this month, we'll have in a total 35 Star Master, including 9 from Korea and 26 from the overseas branches. So now it is time to witness how our global leaders work hard and they achieve their dreams at last. So here let's meet our new Star Masters. They are the stars of Atomy. They are shiny. We can see their passion. We can see their energy. So let's give a big hand to them. So welcome our shiny Star Master Atomy leader to the stage. And our representative is Star Master Han Mi-young. Welcome. So this is a very happy day because we have our Star Master here. So here we present the certificate. Member name Ha Mi-young. This is a certificate awarded to you in celebration of becoming a Star Master in Atomy, and thank you for your hard work in promoting Atomy business. 2022, April 15th, by Park Han-gil, Chairman. So here we will present the promotion prize with the cash 10 million Korean won to our representative. And we'll take a picture together. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations. And we'll take a group photo together with our Star Master on the stage. So let's take a picture again. Congratulations, all of you. Please look into the camera. 1, 2, 3. This is a beautiful moment to meet all the new Star Master in Korea here offline. And we'd like to invite the new Star Masters back to your seat, please. Thank you, every one of you. Congratulations. We will continue to support you and look forward to your brighter future. So please give them a big hand. Congratulations. And now we'd like to invite our representative of the new Star Master, Ha Mi-young, to give her promotion speech. Hello everyone, I am a leader of Atomy. I dream of being a rich people, and I'm the new Star Master, Ha Mi-young. Firstly, I would like to say I'm very honored to be here today. So when I was 12, I really hate being poor. When I saw my friends, my classmates, they took their fancy car to school, and some of my friends are living in the fancy apartments, and I was always jealous about them. So by the age of 12, I started dreaming to live a sufficient life. So that's why I started working much earlier than my friends. And after working 8 years, I start to realize that I cannot really change my life just by working a normal job. I would never become rich just by working a normal position. But at that time, I couldn't find any other way, so I gave up my dreams. At that time, I met my husband, and I start to form a family with 3 kids. And when I grow older, I start to think about our children's future and our family's future. And I think that I should work harder for them. So I start to pick up my dreams again, and that time very lucky I met Atomy. And just by using those reasonable prices products, I'll be able to earn a 2 million won system income, and I won't have to worry about our retirement life anymore. So after seeing the vision, I decide to quit my job and I start doing Atomy. So at that time, I have a goal. I have to find 2 members every day, or else I won't go home. And I walk more than 3 hours a day to find customers, to find potential consumers. Now, I have broke quite a few pair of my shoes because I'm walking too much. And 1 year later, I finally achieved my first goal to become a auto sales master, and I continue to work hard, and I'm here today. So I have 3 children, as I've said. I really love them. I want to give them the best I can. I want to give them a good future. So I put a lot of effort to raise them, and they are the reason why I'm working hard in Atomy. And not only my children, I am sponsoring 4 children around the world through compassion. And through Atomy, I finally fulfilled my dream to become rich. And when I say rich, I don't mean that I have a lot of money, but I'm rich in my heart. Because I start to know how important to help the others, and how happy I will be if I have the ability to help others. If I never met Atomy, I don't think an ordinary housewife like me can live a life like this. I hope every one of you can start to dream in Atomy, because we have the success system and we have the tools for you to chase your dreams. If you have passion, then you'll be able to change your life like miracles. So just as Chairman Park said, we need to live a balanced life, and I hope all of you can do this. Thank you. Yes, so our new Star Masters show us the importance of being rich, not only in our accounts but also in our heart. We'd like to congratulate her again for giving us such a good speech. So today we like to congratulate all our new masters. And lastly, we are going to hear another promotion speech. So who is going to be our new presenter? So not only Korea, we have a lot of new masters from our overseas branches. So today we are very honored to invite our new master from Atomy Malaysia to give us their promotion speech. Let's give them a big hand.
Now let's invite
Let's
Alexia Liu, Star Master, to present their promotion speech.
Hello everyone, I'm Alexia, member of Leaders Club and a manager of Austin Bless Center, located in Malaysia. Thank you for having me today. First, I would like to thank our company for giving me the opportunity to share my feelings. Also, I would like to thank our respected Chairman Park, Country Manager Mr. Kim, and all the staff of Atomy. Thank you. It's all your dedication that has gotten us here we are today. I really appreciate my husband for taking me away from the world of wage slavery so that we can build and fulfill our dreams in Atomy. At first, I didn't really understand why would he quit his job for this business because I hated MLM companies. I never like to share products with others, even though I'm using them at my home. But however, I worked hard in the past 10 years, but there were always countless stress and uncertainties. And when my wage reached its limits, I felt so helpless and I started complaining about everything, and my anxiety level has never been higher. So 2 years ago, I started working in Atomy, and what I would say is we must let off our bias to see the vision. Good morning, everyone. I'm Patrick from Sarak, currently staying in Johor Bahru. So I found Atomy early in 2015, but at that time I didn't take the chance to do Atomy. So I chose to stay in my comfort zone and I regretted it so much. Back then I was a sales manager selling palm oil. I worked in an international corporation for 6 years, starting from the bottom and reaching the position of manager. And the journey was not easy at all. That's why I couldn't give up my job. After getting back into the comfort zone, my life was still the same. However, seeing those friends who start doing Atomy in 2015, they become so successful, and I finally made up my mind. In 2018, I quit my job and threw myself into Atomy business. I believe this business that requires no initial capital would open up a global market for me. So all things are difficult before they are easy. There's a saying like that. But thanks to our company, we are provided with the success system. So I started my business in Johor Bahru, where there are a lot of education centers for me to learn about Atomy. Because I truly believe that learning is the only way to become successful, so I attended every seminars. At first, it was just me doing this, participating, but soon I influenced all my partners to actively join the system with me. Since then, my team started to grow, so did my income. I'm really grateful to have my beloved wife who's willing to work together with me in Atomy. Thank you, darling. So in my previous company, I spent a total of 6 years working. It is not a long period of time and not short also. But at that time, I was just working for someone else's dream. However, after working for 3 years in Atomy, guess what? Now my income is 10 times more than my previous job. So I would have to work 10 months to reach my current monthly income. And now I'm able to give my parents living expenses. I can have given a better childhood to my daughter, not to mention buying my own dream car and dream house. So when I am no one and I have nothing, I have my partners with me working and trust me. I would like to say thank you. Last but not least, I would like to thank myself for not giving up. Despite the difficulties that I have encountered in the past 3 years, to me, doing Atomy business was like running a huge corporation. And an entrepreneur should never give up, no matter how hard it is. Because once you give up, you will lose everything. All I want to say is you can have everything or nothing, just depends on your choice. This is how life works. We must have a clear direction and the right attitude in order to bring out the best in ourselves. And this is the end of our speech. Thank you, everyone. We are the new Star Master, Patrick and Alexia. Wow, Patrick and Alexia, our new star master from Atomy Malaysia. We would like to congratulate them and thank you for giving us such a meaningful speech. So now you are in the Success Academy and you'll be able to meet more successful leaders and learn their know-hows of success. In our next part of our mastership promotion ceremony. So now we are going into the part 2 of our mastership promotion ceremony. Let's get started. So here we are in the Royal Master promotion ceremony. To become a Royal Master, you have to train 2 Star Master in your right and your left line, and you will be able to receive a cash prize of 50 million Korean won and a travel tickets, also subsidies for your business activity. So today we have invited our new Royal Master here to the stage, and before that, let's watch a video about them. Hello, I am new Royal Master Chang Ye-ran. So because of Corona, all the quarantine issue, I'm only be able to meet you through online. So when she's studying in school, she always wants to be the number 1. She wants to do her best. Yes, she's very people with strong responsibilities. And because I am a Chinese teacher in Korea, I always think that I have to do the best because still I think I have to be the best. We should live a better life. And at first, I don't really have a lot of goals and dreams about life, but because my mother introduced me to Atomy, I found my way to get rid of poverty. Yes, at that time, I first attend the lectures, the seminars, and I really truly believe that Atomy is the way to success. So I start letting my daughter to come to the seminar with me. So at first, when I start doing Atomy in the first 2 months, I didn't really have any clients. It's not easy to do the business at first because you have to learn how to deal with the rejections from the others, and you have to grow a lot, especially in your mental strength. And I tell myself I need to work hard, and I tried month by month. And though there are times I really want to give up, but still I think about my family and I think about my future. So I take the sunscreens, I take the toothbrush with me and go out to meet my friends. And soon I have received all this, and I have found a lot of partners. While doing Atomy, I found a lot of partners who is very talented. They helped me a lot. The thing that I like about Chang Ye-ran Royal Master is she has her goals. She knows what she wants, and no matter what kind of difficulty she's overcome, you always have the strength to break through. And when I see how good she was doing, I believe that I can trust her. And when I go to the seminar held by our Chang Yeran Royal Master, I saw a lot of people was being passionate by her, so I trust her. Yes, the reason why I can become a Royal Master today is because my partners, they cooperate with me, they give me their support, so that's why I can do it. And I really hope more people can work with our Chang Yeran Royal Masters and become successful, because she will teach you how to act like as a leader. And I really truly believe that we will have a happy life through Atomy. Let's work together and become royal families. Royal Master Chang Yeran, congratulations. Thank you. My beloved sponsors and Pyeonginsong Royal Master, my sponsor, I want to thank all of you. It's all your work. I cannot be here without you guys. And I will work hard to help every one of you. And let's meet at the top. Now, let's invite our new Royal Master. We'd like all of you here under the stage to welcome our new Royal Master, Chang Ye-ran, with a big round of applause. You can see her coming onto the stage. We believe she worked so hard to get to this place. And that's why it makes all these moments so meaningful. So now our Kim Tae-yeon CEO are going to present the certificate to our new Royal Master. Let's take a picture together. Member name Chang Ye-ran. Thank you for cherishing all the Atomian spirit, and because of your leadership and your passion about Atomy, you make a lot of your members a better life, and this is the award, a certificate awarded to you. Congratulate your promotion, Park Han-gil Chairman. And here we are going to present the cash promotion. Wow, congratulations. She looks very happy. Yes, let's take a photo again. I would like to get the cash prize. It must be very... I want to know how it feels. Okay, let's look into the camera with a big smile. Congratulations. This is a very touching moment. So she finally success through the long journey in Atomy, and we are all happy for her. Let's listen to her. Yes, if you have your faith in Atomy, you will be able to fulfill your dreams. So I am new Royal Master Chang Ye-ran, starting doing Atomy business from 2008. So as you can see in the video, because I caught COVID and I was doing the quarantine at home, so I'm very lucky that I recovered and I'm able to stand here to give my speech to all of you. So I first met Atomy in 2013, and at that time my mom was a Chinese teacher. She invited me to a Atomy seminar. And at that time, when I first go to the seminar, I think, I'm a little bit doubt about the business, because the price was too cheap, and I don't know if it's really that good. And because of the image of the MLM business, I was a little bit hesitate. But at that time, I was just here in Korea for just 4 years. I don't have a lot of money, so I need a job. I need to make myself a living. So it's okay for me to live in a poor house, but still I have my parents with me. I really want to give them a better life. So at that time, I want to work harder. I want to become rich. But by thinking that, it has become a very big turning point in my life, because I found faith in Atomy because of that. And at that time, I write my core to success. I write my contact list, and I can just find 5 friends here in Korea because I'm a foreigner. I don't have any friends in Korea.
And I set my principle. I would never give up. I will visit every home. I will never think about how they would think of me. So I started to draw my network tree, and I put that tree, put that drawing on the wall. So I watched the tree every day, 24/7, with the big dream. With that dream, I went outside, and they would say, "Don't come to us, never come to us again." It was frustrating, but after coming back home, after watching that tree that I draw, I could still dream vividly. I could still see my dream and my future, and that is why I'm here. Thank you. Seoul, Incheon, and everywhere. I just found many people. And before COVID-19, I also visited Taiwan, China, and many other countries. So I just flew every month. And after the Chinese branch opened, I entered the Loyal Leaders Club. Of course, I am now living in the underground house. I live in a very good house, luxury house, and I have a luxury car. 10 years can change everything. But it took me only 8 years from a very dark room into a very shining life. And this is all because of my best tool, Atomy. And this is also because of the contribution and dedication of my family. My parents and parents-in-law, they are taking care of my children. Thank you very much. And my husband, thank you very much for supporting me. Thank you. I love you. When I go to the overseas trip, overseas business trip, and come back to Korea, I could see my son is growing very fast, and I feel sorry as I couldn't really spend a lot of time with him. And he's 8 years old now, and he tells his friends saying that my mom is an Atomian, and he is proud of me. And my mom, Lee Jong-un, she's actually here, the smartest lady in the world. Thank you for introducing me to your 2 daughters. And she knows what I'm lacking. And my 2 sponsors, No Jung-gu and Yoon Won-ju,
우리 변인성 스폰서님
and 변인성.
한없이 감사합니다.
Grandmasters, thank you very much for your support.
그리고 저희 파트너 사장님들
And
여기
my
계시죠?
partners, you are all here, right?
사랑해요.
I love you. I love you so much. It's all thanks to you.
이 자리까지 오니
I'm
여러분들에게
here on
확신을
this
가지고
stage,
말씀드릴
and
수
I'm
있습니다.
confident to tell you
애텀이란
that
회사는 모든 걸
Atomy
마련해놨습니다.
has everything.
우리가 어렸을 때
set up.
마치 과자
As a
따먹기처럼
child,
모든 분들에게
we
성공의 과자는 다 준비되어 있습니다.
used to have
여러분도
a lot of
하실 수 있습니다.
games, right?
아니 해내실 수
And
있습니다.
Atomy
사랑하는 가족을
has
위해
everything set up, and you can also do it. You should make it come true for your loved ones. Thank you.
뜻이 있으면 반드시 이루어집니다.
If you have a strong will, you can become very successful. After, so she is now on this shining stage, moving out of the dark room. Congratulations, and she told us that Atomy has everything set up. I agree. So it's time for us to play the game. Enjoying the game. So let's dream vividly and your dreams would come true. 8 years from dark room to a shining stage. Isn't it very encouraging? Can you imagine how much effort have she made so far? Please give her a big hand. So this is the very important stage where you can see the result of super synergy of uniting heart. And please, everyone, imagine your future on this stage. And we have global leaders, so we invited one more leader. So we have Jadik Rai Crown Master from Malaysia. Let's watch the video together. Today, I'm greatly honored to be promoted to Crown Master. Together with my old buddy Vincent and his wife, I'm overwhelmed with joy and excitement. Years ago, Vincent and I went from Johor Bahru to Malacca. We promoted Atomy till midnight without having a proper meal. It seems like all these things happened yesterday. In the blink of an eye, we both became successful in just 5 years. This is all because of Atomy. Hello everyone, I'm the new Crown Master, Jadik. The reason why I can become a Crown Master today has nothing to do with my abilities. To be honest, I'm just luckier than some of you because I figured out what Atomy is about before the others did. Some of my partners asked me, Daddy, how come so many successful leaders would say their lives were changed by understanding Atomy's vision? I can say seeing the vision and understanding the vision are two different concepts. People who saw Atomy's vision would think Atomy is one of the choices they have in hand. But for the people who understood the vision, they would know that Atomy is a business of duplication, multiplication, and passive income. People who understood Atomy's vision would say to become successful in Atomy is possible no matter what. Is the decision more important than heart? However, decision can determine someone's success. If I didn't choose Atomy, I might have become a driver without a stable income. But since I chose to do Atomy, I'm becoming a Crown Master today. So I'm grateful that I could understand Atomy's vision from the very beginning. I'm also lucky because I learned how to become an outstanding leader much earlier than the others. Thanks to my two sponsors who treated Atomy as their only choice. In the past few years, they taught me about the responsibility and attitude that a true leader should have. Before Atomy Malaysia was established, most people didn't have faith in Atomy, despite the huge pressure of prejudice. My sponsors tried their best to show us how life-changing Atomy would be. I believe their ability to take responsibility and attitudes as leaders are the keys to success for everyone. They have always been guiding me to become a qualified leader, and I really appreciate that. These days, I've met a lot of people who dream to succeed. The look in their eyes, their facial expressions are exactly the same as mine when I first came to Atomy. The dream of success was my biggest motivation. We all wanted to change our lives through Atomy. Helping those partners or members who are longing for a successful life to fulfill their dreams is always my ultimate goal in Atomy. Becoming a Crown Master in Atomy doesn't mean that I've reached the top, but it's the beginning of a brand new journey. It is a journey of spreading love. It is a journey for us to witness people changing their lives into miracles. As an Atomy leader, I'll continue to share my love with people around the world and to help people like me to achieve their dreams through Atomy. This is the new Crown Master, Jadik. Thank you, and I love you all.
Thank
you for your impressive speech. So this is the end of the mastership promotion ceremony. Once again, congratulations, every new leader. At the first time, dreams might look like impossible to achieve, but if you have a strong will, then you can definitely make dreams come true. I hope everyone can have a dream, and I hope you can enjoy all the Success Academy. And next month, we will have a best ever festival. We will have 11th Imperial Master in May. So I invite everyone to the next month's Success Academy. I'm really looking forward to next month's Success Academy. And let's invite Mr. Park for Atomy Vision. So this is time for Atomy Vision, our captain, our brand, the most respected CEO in Korea. So in your journey towards success, he will always be with you. Chairman Park Han-gil. Please give him a big hand. Please welcome him. Hello everyone. I can feel like the very active movement. We have a new 7,000 chairs. We bought new 7,000 chairs, but we couldn't really use them at all for the 7 years. But I can see a large audience. I can feel like it's like the Success Academy that we have, that we used to enjoy before COVID-19. And the government announced to lift all the limitations for big events. Now we can actually have offline events like before COVID. So you have faced a lot of difficulties, but still you didn't give up when the big is really, really strong. Your kite would fly higher. So, and as the kite, all Atomians have become even more successful even before the COVID-19, the difficulty, and we are renewing ourselves day by day, and this innovation would continue every day in the future as well. And this fast-changing world, Actually, we need to move faster than those changes, and that way we can survive the changes. Now, we saw many successful people, new leaders, Royal Master Chang Hae-ran, and many new leaders. Congratulations from my deep, deep heart. And Jadik, Malay for Malaysia, Crown Master for Malaysia. It is astonishing. So we have a Crown Master outside Korea, Jadik. Thank you for your effort and congratulations. I believe we will be able to see even brighter smiling face from you. Now, because of this COVID-19 pandemic, actually the far distant future have come to us earlier than we expected. The online activities, many experts predicted that the online world would come to us, but it has become accelerated by the pandemic, and we are much more familiar with the online activities, and we will be able to create the synergy effect from online and offline hybrid events. So this is the era, post-COVID-19 era, and COVID-19 era is ending very soon. So we need to change ourselves. The education training system would also change. We will strengthen our online training system, and we would also develop further the offline training. And that doesn't mean that we will stop doing the online training. ABS and Atomy Business School, the MBA course and 4-year course are almost done now. And among them, for the startup, build up, level up, and jump up. So we have 4 years of courses. And what is more important for members is to take the 3rd-year course, level up course. So in April, we opened that course. So startup and build-up course, actually, these are something that you already know. The first 2 years are about something that you already know, so you can start from the 3rd year, and after taking the course, and you can also take a look at the 1st grade and 2nd grade course. You can see that this is a very basic knowledge about Atomy that I already know. But if you take a look at those content, then you can also learn many things because you can learn how to introduce Atomy to those newbies. And we already started the 3rd grade course, and from this month, April, so we have many students taking the course, the 3rd grade course. Actually, teaching is changing. Education is changing. It is not about teaching, it is about learning. So it is the main part of the education is not teacher. What is more important is student learning many new knowledges by themselves. And the benefit of learning system is that many students can choose what they need, and they can also change the speed. For example, if you work really, really hard, if you don't really sleep at all, then you can actually finish the ABS course within a month. If you work really, 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 really hard, day and night. But there are also some people who are actually doing other work. They don't really have many time. So they can actually take one course for 1 month, so they can take their time. They can finish the course in 1 year. So you can have your own speed. So after finishing, completing the course, and an MBA course is equals to master's degree. And after completing the course, you can actually earn more money than those usual master's degree. Actually, those with master's degree, for those with master's degree, earning a lot of money is not an easy job, but it's possible for Atomy's MBA course. Many people think that the forklift is very impressive, but that much money is something many leaders are earning, like every year. So maybe we should give you that much cash with forklift, not just sending the money to your bank account, because many people don't really know there are actually a lot of people earning that much money every year. I really envy them. So this is about the ABS course. You can learn many knowledge from the ABS course. And we provide a Korean language right now, but it will be other languages will be available later on. So the training and education will be done automatically. Actually, at Atomy, I always say that just hang out first, and then after hanging out, you can start working. And with ABS and other training courses being fully utilized, you will never have to introduce Atomy on your own. The ABS would do it for you. Everything would become automatic, so you can be gathered together and offline. And you saw the rabbit today, right? You can watch those performance. You can enjoy the time together. So rather than just doing the training, so we can have some communication with each other, saying hello to each other, rather than just education and training. So training would be done by the ABS, the online course, and the other things, those emotional communication would be done by Success Academy and offline event. So in the future, you would tell your friends, the non-Atomians, that you would say, let's go and watch the performance. It's really funny. It's interesting. And they would really come to Atomy. So that way, the business spot would also become automatic, and that's our goal. That will become absolute business. So we are in the course. We are on the way to that goal. So to realize that dream, to reach that goal, we need to work really hard right now. Leaders, if you are a leader, you should never sleep. As a leader, you don't really separate your time. This is for many people say work-life balance, but I don't really like the word. Many people say this is a new trend, this is a new concept, but it's been around. The word has been around there for many years. From many years ago, many of our parents would always say it is important to hang out rather than working hard. But how about their retirement life? Actually, they didn't really work as young people, as a young person, so they are not working. They're still working.
30세까지는 대개
At-
공부하고 준비 기간이죠.
They are very old, but they are still working.
대개 이제 직장 생활을 한다고 치면 그때가
So from until 30 years old, you study, and between 30 years old and 60 years old, you work, and after 60 years old, you should retire, right? But those young people from 30-year-old and to 60 years old, they pursue work-life balance and they don't really work really hard. Then what does that mean? They, after the retirement age, they should work even harder. They cannot take a rest. So I believe the people should work really, really hard for the 30 years. And then after that 30 years, you can actually have your work-life balance because you don't really have to work. You are 70 years old and you are still working. It's nonsense. It isn't a work-life balance. But I would say this is my own balance. Of course, that's right. I'm 70, but until the end of my life, I will work. And I saw many successful Christians did it. So I will take a rest in heaven. There, you can't really work. So here, I will work to the fullest. And the heaven, I can take a full rest for the rest of my second life. But here, in my first life, I will work until the end of my life. So it is really, really important to work harder when you are young. And I believe that's why I don't really like the term work-life balance. In Atomy, we have a new promotion, right? Semi-sales master, right? 세세마. We call it 세세마. Or 판매사, not 판매사. I like the terms. So after becoming auto sales master, you can earn about 1K or 2K or 4K dollars. But as a semi-sales master, you can earn about 1K dollars every month. To become semi-sales, you need to have about 1.5 million PV on the both legs. And as a semi-sales master, you can earn about 1K dollars every month as a semi-sales master. So it'll make it easier for you to become sales master. So those who have the customers with some groups of customers, they can become semi-sales master and they can earn some money. So those customers can become a leader. That way we can increase the number of semi-sales masters. And you can persuade many other people, your customers, to start the business as a semi-sales master. And that way, if you are a sales master, you can maintain your position in an easier way. And that way you can also become auto sales master as well. So it is a win-win system. That way you can also the sales masters, the original sales masters, will become the masters. That's what we expect. From the early April, we started the system. We started the semi-sales system. Now we have a lot of new groups getting bigger and bigger. There are many people who are active in those in the promotion activities. And as there are many people who are very active, but there are some people who are not taking any action. But it is really important to become very active with some new announcements from the company. And with the semi-sales promotion, you should encourage your team members to actively participate in the system, and you need to have a high expectation. So you should think in your mind, and you should tell other people that semi-sales master would be groundbreaking. But if you don't really have any expectation, the result will not be very good.
So if you don't do that, you will not see the true value of this semi-sales promotion. So although, become an imperial master, it seems too long away from sales master. But actually, this is the start. You will be able to get that 1 billion won prize, and you will drive your dream car just by starting with semi-sales master, because this is the first step to become successful in Atomy. So if you, right before you are taking the challenge, you think this is impossible to become imperial master. How can I become an imperial master if I'm just a semi-sales master? It will take so long. If you have those kind of mindset, you won't be able to become an imperial master at last. You see, a lot of our imperial master, they're undergoing their hard times. They have literally living in poverty for a long time. But they have faith, they have belief in Atomy, and they believe that they will become imperial master at last. And now you can see they are living their best life. And also in the overseas branches, when our imperial master, when they are still working as a business member, they don't even speak foreign language, they don't even speak English, but they still go to the US, the States, European countries to give out lectures. So if you don't have confidence in yourself, you don't believe you can do it, I can't believe you guys would think like this. You have seen all these people become successful. So what are you hesitation? Why do you look down to yourself? You will never become successful if you look down on yourself. You have to trust yourself, and you have to be smart. Trust yourself, or else you will just stay in your miserable life. We have our crown leaders here. We have our royal leaders here. They seem so successful sitting here, right? But back then, they're just ordinary people. If they don't have the faith in them back then, will they be able to sit here now as a global leader? They are all ordinary people. They didn't receive good education. They are poor, and they were once poor, and they have a lot of miserable accident in life. They have financial burdens, but still they believe in themselves, and they believe in what I said to them. So that's why they have become so successful. So it means that what I'm saying is true. There are a lot of surveys, studies about how one's mental life, thinking will change their actual situation. So if you have your imaginations, if you believe in yourself, this is the law of success. You will be able to become successful. And when you teach your partners about this, they will also be success and will will duplicate all the success experience, and this is the law of success. It was being proved already. This is not something just mentioned by an old man. There are a lot of evidence proving that the law of success is true. And what is the core of the law of success? Is you have to trust yourself. But sometimes people will be afraid if they are thinking too much. They're too confident about themselves. They're afraid they will be failed in the future. But sometimes we don't have to focus on in the future, because if you hesitate in this moment, you'll never succeed in the future. I am very certified about this. When I was that poor, when we first started the Atomy business, we don't even have an office. And I tell all these members that I'm going to give them 10 billion Korean won when they become Imperial Master. Do you think normal people hear that they will believe me? I'm such a poor, miserable, middle-aged man, but you know what? We did achieve all these miracles because we have faith in ourselves, and we have faith in each other, and we have faith in Atomy. And some managing survey studies, they take Atomy as a sample to analyze and to investigate how Atomy works. And there's a book, the name is Super Fuchsia Generation. So a professor from Ewha Women's University, a very famous professor, majoring in economics, he write this book about Atomy. So you might think, what is Fuchsia? Fuchsia is a combination of volatile, uncertain, complex, and ambiguous, which means that our society is very, the future is very unstable. So how can we solve this Fuchsia society? There are a lot of studies about this. But these surveys, all these papers, is just theories. These are just based on some theoretical principles, some textbooks. But Atomy, we are a living sample. We are a living example. We have a lot of evidence to show that this is a module that can solve the Fuchsia society. So, what is about the super Fuchsia generation? All these like the volatile, the uncertainty, the complexity. In this environment, how can we do the business and become successful? So the key is to have a compass in hand. So now all these professors are studying about the Super Fuchsia society. And in Atomy, we use our management module, we use our system to prove that we are the next generation business. So this is not easy because all the achievements we have, the education program we designed, these are the evidence. So within the Super VUCA generation, what should we do? How can people overcome the difficulties? How can people run the business? So Atomy will become the textbook for them. You know, I don't know if you guys realize I'm also a business professor. And I know some of you don't like to read, but I really appreciate if you can read this book, because there are a lot of useful informations. Even if the content is a little bit difficult, you found yourself don't understand the things inside. But you will find it interesting because although the first half of this book is all about those theoretical contents, is very complicated. It's about the complexity of society. So the first half of the book will be very complicated. I know that. But however, the second half of the book, which in the part of analyzing the VUCA society, they use Atomy, the business model of Atomy, to explain things. So as you guys are so familiar with Atomy, you will find the second half very interesting, because you will see how the scholars, the professors from those famous university, how they would describe Atomy and how they see Atomy. And when you read the second half, you understand everything. You will also have confidence because you suddenly know what the first half was talking about. And you will be easily understanding all these theories, all these complicated words. And also by reading this book, you will understand how Atomy is doing and how many recognitions we're getting from not only the society but from the scholars and professors. And Atomy, all the things about Atomy written in this book will be very fascinating, and you will see Atomy in the brand new aspect. So in the future, even if you don't have, you didn't ever study about business or finance, but actually in our study field we have something like sample analyzing. There are a lot of studies studied about Samsung, Google, like all these famous companies. So there will be a lot of professors analyzing how they become success. And now Atomy is also one of the samples. And also within the books, there will be a chapter talking about cherish the spirits. So 10 years ago, when I first built up this company, When I think about the keyword, the core of our business, I was thinking about spirit.
경영에 혼을 불어내야 된다. 일에다가 혼을 불어내야 된다. 신바람.
So spirit is very important.
그래서 신바람 경영 막 이런 얘기들이 나올 때
But at that time, not a lot of businessmen would talk about things like this, like spirit, like vision. And they found it very unfamiliar because it is a very difficult, complicated concept. But however, this spirit is very important for every human, so as the cooperation. So what I'm talking about spirit, there are human spirit and there are the spirits of the God. And also in the Bible, spirit is such an important concept. Because our society was changing, the world is changing, but what doesn't remains unchanged is the spirit of every human. It can bring us out of all the obstacles. They can solve the difficulty for us. So Atomy want to act like a spirit to everyone so that they can find hope in the darkness. It is that's why we put cherish the spirits in our motto, because we have to have the spirit in our heart, even if we're doing the business. And also in Atomy, we talk about the philosophy of cow and philosophy of babies. This is actually the same concept. So in Atomy, we don't treat our member as a tool for wealth or for. We treat all the members as a part of us because everyone have their spirits. We have to respect everyone's spirit. Just like the philosophy of cow and philosophy of babies, the farmers will raise the cow because they want to get the milk, but for the mother who were raising the children, they raised them because of the spirits, because they love them. So when all these professors and university professors, they found Atomy to become success in this future society is because of the philosophy we have. We cherish the spirits. They are so surprised because no other corporation would talk about things like this. So now we are spreading our message to the world. And people will recognize us because back then the MLM industry has such a bad image for everyone. But Atomy overcome all these prejudice, we overcome all these bias, we break the bias. And we go to another next level, a total different level with other companies. So we have to become number one in the world just by respecting every spirit of every human. We will not treat the grannies who is like running a small stalls as the useless person. We will cherish their experience and help them to become the imperial master. And this is possible in Atomy. We have to become a auto sales master, we have to become auto sharing rails master, and we eventually will become imperial master, we have to have this kind of dream in our heart. We have to have all the big dreams in our heart, and we have to be crazy about it. So if you are crazy enough, you will be able to success, and you'll be earning 1 million, 10 million. You have to grab this opportunity. This is not hard. It's not difficult. We have to dream big. Don't talk about you don't believe yourself, you think you're not doing good enough. You are all the future imperial masters. You will become the most successful person among your friends. So think about those things. Now you might be, there are people rejecting us, there are people talking bad things about us doing the MLM business. But when you become a successful leader, when you become imperial master, you don't care about the things people said. You can do anything you want. So all these small obstacles you're facing now, they will become nothing in the future when you become an imperial master. So when you know the law of success, which is to dream vividly in your heart, in your head, you will not care about what people said. You will only focus on how you're going to become successful. So that's why we need a goal. We need a big dream. At first, when I established Atomy, I have this big dream in my head. Even though I was just driving a second-hand car, even I was just living in a rental house, but I told everyone with my full confidence that I will be giving them 10 million won, 1 billion won cash if they become imperial master. See how successful they are now, my imperial masters. You must be paying a lot of tax these days, right? It's important. Don't forget to pay your taxes. If you earn a lot, you also have to pay taxes. You have to return part of your wealth to the society. So we must dream big. We want to pay a lot of taxes. It will be okay if you have a lot of money and you will be fine giving out your wealth back to the society. It doesn't affect your life because when you become successful, the money is not important anymore. So for me, I think personally, paying the taxes is the happiest time in the year for me because it means that I become successful and I can return to the society and I can help others. So don't think that paying taxes is government taking your wealth away from you. You should think the other way. You're helping the others. Then you'll be very satisfied about it and you'll be very happy about yourself too. Because some people really hate paying taxes. They think someone take their money from them. But actually, that's not true. It is fine to give back to the society. And also, after you pay your taxes, you can also make donations to compassion. You still have a lot of money to use for yourself. You will have a lot of money left for yourself. So for me personally, as you guys know, I have to pay a lot of taxes, but still I sponsor 1,000 children from compassion. Some people ask me, wow, 1,000 children, wouldn't it be a little bit, would it be a burden to your financial situation? But when I read their letters to me, I receive 1,000 letters every year, and when I read them, everything just worth it.
이보다 더 가치 있게 쓰일 방법이 없는 거예요. 그래서 저는 한 달에 5천만 원씩 나가는 것이 아까운 것이 아니고
I don't really think
내가 돈을 잘 쓰고 있다.
giving money to these children will become a burden, but I feel really satisfied. I'm very happy about it.
여러분들도 이제 컴패션에 한 명씩 두 명씩
So I believe the members here, you guys are sponsoring your children through compassion. And even though when I was poor, even though when Atomy was not in a big scale, when we are just starting up, we used to donate part of our income to the children who needed help. But at that time, of course, we cannot donate a large amount. But now, since we have the atomy to do this, so we should do it. And these days, I go to check on the Compassion and Atomy homepage. I saw there are more and more people are sponsoring the children, and I was really, really happy to see it because I believe all of our members, we have a good heart. We like to serve in humility. And recently, we are become a part of CBMC, which is a Christian committee. So a lot of Christian entrepreneurs, they group together and they do voluntaries. So we are now a part of them. And before, when Korea is going to civil war, we receive a lot of help from this committee too. So as now we become a successful, our company has become successful, we would like to help the others too. And so that's why we are now very proudly to announce that we are part of them. And they asked me to become the vice president of Korea branch. So I said yes. So I have been always promoting charity and serve in humility. So I'm very happy that I have another identity that I can spread this message to more people. And I'm very happy that they chose me to become a vice president because they recognize how good Atomy is doing now, and they agree with our Christian-based philosophy. So I'm very happy to tell you guys about it. And tonight, you guys will be writing your life scenario. So this is very important. At first, I would like to ask all of you to write or update your life scenario every week. But since I believe you need more time or you have to work, so I encourage you, you must update your life scenarios every month at least. And after you finish it, you have to tell your friends, you have to tell your families, you have to tell your partners about your dreams and your life goals. So some people might not, agree with what you want, And also some people, when you first met them, it's hard to just open a topic about Atomy by telling them, oh, there is some absolute product, absolute price. But when you start with your dreams, you're telling them their goals, you're just like normal chatting, it will be more easy for them to understand Atomy and for more easily for them to attract to your stories, that they are interested in listen to your life goals. And when you tell them your ultimate goal is to become an imperial master and you will get a 1 billion won cash prize and what kind of house, dream house you're going to live. So they will also have this sketch of vision about Atomy. And also we want to go to different countries to travel, and you would like to do voluntary work. So these are the things you should tell your friends and your families. And don't be shy. And you have to talk to your friends more frequently about it. And starting from the beginning till the end, you have to keep updating them about your lives. So this is how our life scenario works. So it's important to repeat updating your life scenario and repeat telling these people about your dreams, and you can start to tell them more about Atomy.
So you can start from small stories, like the Atomy has a really good product like toothbrushes. That's how many people say it is a good success tip. But I don't really agree with that. You should not tell them about small stories. You should tell them big stories like monthly income $1 million. Actually, if you tell them about big stories, they would take it as a small story, and as time goes by, they would become more and more impressive about our vision. So it is important to tell them the storytelling about the vision, and that way you can find consumers. That way you can find leaders. Of course, in order to have more leaders, recruit more leaders, of course, you should first recruit consumers. Of course, there's the other way around. Like some people would go from a leader to a consumer, or the other way, from consumer to leader. But what is more important for both cases is to tell them big stories. Of course, some people would say this is ridiculous, it is not realistic, but there are still some people who believe in the vision. So the story, the vision, is actually the shell of Paul. It is not that you can actually, no one knows whether there is the jewel in the shell. Then what you should do is to gather all the shells that you can. It's not that you should be worried about is there a jewel inside the shell? No way, you shouldn't do that. You should first gather all the different shellfish, and then later on you can actually find one jewel out of many shellfish. Or there can be a diamond under the ground.
you should give a try. No one knows the future, no one knows the result, but you should at least give it a try. And it is important to increase the possibility, and you should approach 100 people, 1,000 people, or 10,000 people. It doesn't really matter how many times you are rejected. We have a lot of people in this nation. We have 50 million people in Korea. So you should give it a try. You should approach them. You should try to recruit them. It doesn't really matter if you are rejected. So you should contact as many people as possible. You should approach as many people as possible. So telling them about the Atomy story is your job. Your job is not changing their mind. Your job is just telling them the story. Tell them the story, and you should be worried about the results. You should just tell the story and have a good sleep. And next day, you should tell the story to others. And that way, that person would be thinking about the story, not you. It is ever better to tell the story 10 times than just one time. Do you understand me? If you have all the friends and family members, you just tell them, let's do the Atomy. Just tell them and forget about it. And later on, you can repeat it. You just forget that you have told them about Atomy. And that way you can recruit people. And there are those people who were looking for a new business because the instability in the world is growing, everything is not very stable, and there are still some people who are looking for this kind of business. Then if you approach as many people as possible, then you will definitely be able to find that right person. You should tell many people about Atomy. And many people doubt themselves. Many people doubt the Atomy business after looking at those people who are earning like $5,000 or $10,000 a month. But what you should do is to tell them, can you earn that much, like forever? Can you even buy a house with that income? You should not envy them. You should doubt them. If you don't really earn like $100,000 a month after paying all the taxes, can you actually buy a house? If you earn like $1 million a year, can you buy a house for your children? It's not enough. Then how about like $10,000 a month or $5,000 a month? Many older people actually envy those salarymen, but you should not envy them because it's not a big money. As an Atomian, what you should do is to set a higher goal. In your mind, you should set a goal. What you can imagine is something very, very realistic with even 1% of possibility. You can take on challenges, and that challenge is not something that you can achieve 100%. It is the goal, your dream. It's not something about something easy to achieve. This is not an ideal dream. All dreams and all goals
all desired goals are very difficult to achieve. On the way, you might face a lot of difficulties, and the top would be very, very high, and only one person out of 100 people would be able to achieve that dream. That is the true dream. So you should have a high goal. That's not because you can achieve that 100%. I tell you, you can earn $1 million with the forklift. And it is not actually. And I told you this like several years ago. And I told you my dream about the forklift, not because I believed that it's not because the dream was achievable 100%. It was because there was a possibility, even if it's only 1%. So all the desired dreams are something very hard to achieve. And with that 1% possibility, if you work really, really hard, and if you believe in yourself, if you believe in the vision, then definitely you can make it 100%. Those who are not successful, most of them actually see the dark side, not the bright side. They don't see the possibility, they see the impossible things. They see the downsides. That's why they become the failure. But what you should do, you should see the possibility. What you can have in your mind is something that is very bright. The possibility. Atomy has already proved that. Thank you. Please give him a big hand. Thank you for your very impressive speech. His passion is really, really impressive. All those who are in Zoom, you might really want to be here, right? Hope we can see each other in the Road next month. The book is available from today, and it will be delivered to you in May. And the value of Atomy will also be presented by the revival meeting. You can find our YouTube channel for the meeting, revival meeting. And thank you for your active participation. So we are here to set our goals, and I hope you enjoyed Success Academy. This is the mid-April, and tomorrow at 16th April, because of COVID-19, we faced a lot of difficulties. However, it's spring, right? It's beautiful spring. It's the start of the 4 seasons. I hope you can restart your journey as well. So lastly, let's say company motto. Please stand up, everyone in this room. So let's say company motto. Ready? Start. Cherish the spirit, create the vision, follow the faith, serve in humility. 아자.
여러분 5월 Success Academy에서 찾아뵙겠습니다.
See you again in May Success Academy.
애터미 인생 시나리오가 업그레이드 되었습니다. 첫 페이지에 이름, 회원 번호, 소속 센터를 기입하세요. 몽상 박한길 회장의 서문과 작성 매뉴얼을 확인합니다. 리뉴얼된 애터미 인생 시나리오는 8개의 파트로 구성되어 있습니다. 첫 번째, 버킷리스트. 이루고 싶은 당신만의 리스트를 작성하는 페이지입니다. 작성 포인트, 구체적이고 측정 가능하며 실천할 수 있는 현실적인 리스트를 기한을 정해 작성합니다. 두 번째, 인생 수레바퀴. 잘 살며
사랑하고, 배우고, 공헌하는 삶. 이 네 가지가 어우러진 균형 잡힌 삶을 그리는 페이지입니다. 작성 포인트. 인생 목표를 8가지 키워드로 정합니다. 키워드를 정했다면 자신의 현재 상황을 점으로 찍은 후 이를 연결하여 수레바퀴를 그립니다. 그리고 목표에 대해 구체적으로 이루고 싶은 내용을 적습니다. 세 번째, 빅플랜 3. 애터미 직급 달성 목표를 계획하고 관리하는 페이지입니다. 작성 포인트. 3년 기한을 설정하고 구체적인 목표 직급과 소득, PV를 기입합니다. 네 번째, 월간 인생 수레바퀴. 처음 작성했던 인생 수레바퀴의 목표대로 이뤄가고 있는지 점검하는 페이지입니다. 작성 포인트. 가치관과 목표는 진화합니다. 변화하는 목표에 대해 업데이트 과정을 거침으로써 더 나은 인생 수레바퀴를 완성해 나갑니다. 다섯 번째, 월간 비즈니스 목표와 계획. 이달의 실행 목표와 계획을 작성하는 페이지입니다. 작성 포인트. 성공의 8단계를 중심으로 이달의 비즈니스 목표와 계획을 작성합니다. 사업에 필요한 활동 리스트를 구체적으로 작성하는 것이 좋습니다. 하단에는 한 달을 전 하반기로 분리하여 소득과 매출 PV, 직급을 기록하여 현재의 상태를 확인하고 다음 달 사업에 대한 의지를 다집니다. 여섯 번째, 월간 8코어 체크리스트. 매일 규칙적인 사업을 실천할 수 있도록 돕는 행동 지침 페이지입니다. 작성 포인트. 8코어란 책 읽기, VOD 시청, 미팅 참석, 제품 애용, STP, 소비자 전달, 스폰서 상담, 신뢰 쌓기를 말하며 매일 실행 여부를 OX로 체크합니다. 일곱 번째, 월간 성공의 8단계 평가. 월간 비즈니스 활동에 대한 셀프 평가 페이지입니다. 작성 포인트. 성공의 8단계 항목별로 1점에서 5점 척도로 사업 실행도를 평가합니다. 이 점들을 연결해 이달의 점수를 합산하고 자신의 비즈니스 성적을 산출합니다. 추가로 사업 활동에 대한 서술형 피드백을 기록하여 자신을 되돌아보고 발전된 비즈니스를 실행합니다. 여덟 번째, 미래의 내가 나에게 쓰는 편지. 인생 시나리오 마지막 단계로 미래의 내가 지금의 나에게 메시지를 보내는 페이지입니다. 작성 포인트. 미래의 내가 꿈을 이룬 명확한 시기와 주제를 정하고 미래에 펼쳐질 상황을 생생하게 작성합니다. 몽상 박한길 회장의 생생한 샘플을 참고하여 작성해보세요. 애터미 인생 시나리오는 올바른 애터미 비즈니스의 방향을 제시하여 회원 여러분의 성공을 위한 가이드북이 될 것입니다. 새로워진 애터미 인생 시나리오는 애터미 쇼핑몰에서 만나보실 수 있습니다.